D&D Blue. Has been a while. I have some notes, but I'd love to hear what you guys recall.
I had to do some research, but
Ah,
last session, November, I believe. Pretty big.
yeah, it was November 2nd. I have the date here.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yep, was some time ago.
we were in the middle of combat rescuing a wagon that had that wealthy dude and his daughter, and we saved
Dio?
Dio.
hmm
Is that his name?
Yeah, Dio. I wrote D-I-O, so pronounce that however you want.
Dio. Okay. Yeah, and then we encountered a man buried in the ground with the brands of an oathbreaker, who we found out was a Harper spy chasing another group of cultists up ahead.
Troy, you're going to want to turn your voice volume up on your stream.
Up, thank you very much.
Everyone else is appropriate level, but you are quiet.
Okay.
How about now, David?
Okay, I cranked it up a little bit. Hopefully that is acceptable. And then we learned he was from the Harpers, and we snuck him back into the. Well, didn't sneak him back in, but David had an excellent reason to why the Harpers were just an okay thing and shouldn't be punished.
Yeah, that was super smooth. I was very impressed.
Do you remember that, David?
Shit, partially.
It was
Whoa.
it was like a
I
traveling
remember.
band and like Leo the synth. And
Oh, yes!
so good.
Troy,
Yeah,
That's
you're
right.
so quiet in your stream.
I'm quiet. Okay, I'm gonna.
Still?
Whoop.
What the hell, man?
I'm just
Speak
gonna-
up.
I'm just gonna. Okay,
Like-
how's that?
Hold on.
I had
Keep.
I had a subtractor on my voice. 'Cause I'm normally booming, but if that's better, then that's better.
Mm.
Hold on. Keep.
Oh, I can hear. I can hear that. That's funny.
It's a little bit better, but I'd turn it up a little more.
Okay. My option at this point is turn you guys down. So let's do that.
Well, that is an option.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's just because like everyone else comes in clear, you're just like quieter.
Yeah, we gotta be equal.
Okay. Yeah, because you're like
Okay.
turning full blast on my computer, and I'm still yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. Let's try that. -10 for you guys. Yeah, we got him in. We learned that he's a failure, and we might use him, but you know, none of us really want to be seen with him too much because his, eyes on him, especially from the cultists. Who
Fair.
I believe Dugan tried to get up in their business again with the power of drink, and cause a little bit of a huffle. And
Yeah.
as per usual, their trust issues.
Okay, whoa, but like Dugan
Oh, it was a
fairly
valiant effort.
successfully got some of them to drink a little bit.
Yes, yes, you did. She did. Yes, she did. It was pretty dope. And then we fought a bunch of giant birds. Who I don't remember if we finished that battle or not. But
You did not.
We did not. All right, so we back on the map.
Yep.
Some crazy shit going on. That's all I remember. / just researched.
I mean, looking at my notes, they're like super slim for last one. I guess I was really tired. But yeah. So if anybody else
I
has
feel
anything
like the
to add,
last
'cause-
one, we started really late and we ended pretty early. So I feel like that was, like, aside from the fact that we had a lot of fun doing each one of the things, I don't think there were a lot of, like, total things that happened. Is that fair to say?
that's fair. Yeah, no. Like I only wrote like half a page, and it's just mostly combat. So
Yeah, that first combat took a surprisingly long time to resolve with a lot of misses.
oh
with
yeah, with
wagon
the other
rescue?
guys, it started in the other combat.
Yeah.
All right, where?
Yeah,
Oh, you
that
guys
was
are
an
on the
epic
world
battle, though. I had a lot of fun protecting the people in the wagons.
map. So what? That's weird that I've got a bunch of stacked people. Okay, so you guys see where you are here, and I don't know why you're here. So let's get back to the battle.
Thank you.
Dun dun.
And let's da-da-da.
So there's
Classic.
2 birds. Did
There
we
is.
kill any?
No.
Okay.
Hmm.
So there's just 2 birds. Calyx has 1 engaged. Ooh, the other one can jump on Evola.
Yeah.
And then
Beastery out here.
where's Dugan? Oh, Dugan's
Dugan
next to
is
the
the
bad
only one that is doing her job as a guard and actively guarding her caravan. She also happens to be, I think, the only one of us that has adequate access to a crossbow and the ability to use it.
I think I have a. I still have a crossbow from the siege. I think.
Oh, do you?
Xavius is directly.
Xavius is totally able to use ranged attacks, but has a complete allergy to them.
Yeah, pretty much. I have Firebolt now, though. I like Firebolt.
Hmm.
That's, I did put myself directly between my employer and the bird, so at least there's that.
Yeah, he's a good guard nonetheless. If nothing else.
But Dugan might be getting a raise. I don't know. Looks good.
Okay. Having some trouble finding my reference sheets, but we're all good now. Get back to the fight here.
Where's Evola's surly guy? Oh, he's over here. Oh yeah, I said Evola's doing a good job.
Oh yeah,
too.
okay. I guess I threw your merchants on the field to make it
I
intense.
totally forgot. Dugan really hopes that she doesn't get a raise.
Why?
Dugan is trying her best to appear completely incompetent.
Charge off in a battle.
Dressed
Well,
off as a filthy peasant.
It's Dugan who's going to take the initiative, so whatever you want to do. The turn order's still up there.
I forget if these birds were injured.
So the one near Evola looks like it's taken a hit to its wing, and it's kind of like staggered a bit. This one has not. It slammed into an illusion of a horse. With a smell added to it.
Right.
I did a stinky horse corpse.
Yes, so you did a stinky horse corpse, and I shot at this bird up here. So I'm going to shoot at that bird up there again.
This one landed and left like a small crater, where it like obliterated the image.
But now Calyx has it.
Yep.
Does a 23
Alright.
hit?
That is yeah, that hits.
That's a pretty good hit.
Yeah, you get it wherever you were aiming for.
So, once again, aiming straight for the wing,
All right.
and I hit it for 13.
So you tear like a substantial section of the wing away. And this thing howls in pain. Does that come to 13? So
Because, yeah, Volos are just, yeah.
it lets out like an ear-shattering screech with that, and it basically just ignores Evola and looks for its assailant at that point.
Wait, oh. Whoa, the one that was on Evola's turning?
Yeah, it's looking for its assailant.
Nice.
It's not doing much other than that, but that was pretty devastating to it. Xavius is up.
Alright, so I'm still underneath a tree, right?
Yes.
For what it's worth.
Oh yes, yeah. Big tree.
Yeah,
Let's go.
yeah. I'm just gonna run up beside Calyx, charging with my saber, and just like get him with his like leaping run attack.
Nice.
See what I can do.
The moves.
The moves.
So you come running in at this creature, and it's just like spreads its wings, and it's pretty intimidating with its wings fully spread. Screeches at you.
I give it a modest battle cry.
Oh, and you do devastation to it.
Woo!
So yeah, you just go right into it and skewer it pretty good as it screeches and howls in pain, and you draw some blood.
Excellent.
All
I'll
right.
Stay shoulder to shoulder with Calyx here. I'll keep my eyes on the other one though.
Okay. What's their
I
stats?
shouldn't have 20 armor. What's that all about?
Pardon me?
My guy has 20 armor for some reason. He should
Who?
be 18.
Oh, your guy.
Unless he got buffed or something and I didn't remember. But Should be sitting in.
Oh, it might have been from the trees.
Oh, okay, cool. I broke cover
But,
then.
Anyways, it is this creature's turn. As it screeches and howls in pain from Xavier's skewer into its lower section, it's gonna spread its wings, and what can it do? Okay, so it initiates the attack with its talons as it grasps towards Xavius, its newest opponent, and the one who's damaged him so far.
And little does he know, played him for a fool.
This is a +5. I'm going to be the Peritons. Do I have things for them? Ah. Okay. That's my bad then. I'll be Phoenix. That's funny. He'll be the bird spirits.
Oh no. Well, my extra stance abilities afford me enough agility to sidestep that.
Fair enough. So the talons come slicing in, and you're able to dip them, and then a quick follow-up from its beak as it comes down and from above. And you're easily able to sidestep that. It impacts the ground.
It's been a while since I fought dumb opponents.
Screeches at the insult. Calyx is up.
I'm gonna take my smacky stick and smack him.
Actually, okay.
19.
I'm sorry, guys. I just read this. The Peritons don't get reaction attacks, so he would fly away. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
You can't reaction attack the Peritons.
Okay. Oh, so he's hit and
don't-
run. Okay. that's
Yeah, he
cool.
doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. When he
Oh,
flies out of enemy
stupid
reaches.
birds.
Is he standing
Yeah,
on the
sorry,
ground,
guys.
or is he flying up
He's
in the
not
air?
staying on the ground. I
Okay.
only
I
kept
thought
him
I
there because I
grappled
didn't realize.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
no,
I apologize.
No problem. So he's flying away from us. We've scared him
Yeah.
off, essentially. Cool.
Yeah, he gets 60 feet of flight, so he shoots up 40 feet into the air.
Oh, okay. Okay. So we cannot lock these things down.
Unless you
He
take a reaction.
screeches and howls
Wait,
in
I thought
anger.
that Calyx took a reaction to grapple it, and it was grappled.
Yeah, I thought I had it grappled.
Yeah, I thought that's what happened last time. Was it was
Oh, you
grappled?
run up and grapple it? Oh,
Is it
I don't remember.
grappled?
Been so
I don't.
long.
Oh,
That's,
actually, I do recall
The
like
last
giving
two
you that
rolls,
explanation.
Yeah, last two rolls were a 24 and a 20 versus your 18.
Oh,
Oh, the
okay.
contest of athletics.
That's very smart of you. Okay, I remember telling
think-
you that you like bear hugged its wing to its body.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, he does not
Perfect.
fly away. Calyx, you're up then, gripping this beast
The plan is
as it
working.
rides around in your grip there.
Yeah, I still smack him with my smacky stick.
All right, the other arm comes around, smacky stick style.
So I guess that shield down, bird up.
Yep, and you connect, and this thing howls in pain as you just like lance a big like line down its torso.
It's a one-handed weapon? Oh, okay. Maximum damage roll. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
max
I thought
damage.
you used
Yeah.
a hammer.
It's my smacky stick. It is my warhammer. But I had.
Oh, you just
Battle
called it a
axe set
battle
up.
axe.
I haven't set the macro up for warhammer yet.
Fair enough.
God damn, man. Then you don't lance it. You smack it good.
Smacky stick
Okay.
attack.
You tenderize the poultry.
And it is Evola's turn.
So this bird, is he on top of me or like in a tree?
I think he landed on you, but he's not technically on you. Like he attacks 5 feet, so he's
He's on the ground.
5 feet away from you.
All
He
right,
can't occupy the same space as you, but
I would like to use Thunder Wave.
Nice.
alrighty. And so he has to do a DC save against 10. I feel like it should be higher than 10.
There's like no
Yeah, it's,
mods on it.
It's your spell
8 plus
save.
2.
eight
Yeah,
plus
her spell save should be
proficiency
like
plus-
13.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me find out what the problem is.
Just whatever your stats are in this
It's
case.
14. It's 14.
14? Okay, you have like you have 4
It
charisma.
should be 8 plus 2 plus your spellcasting mod.
Charisma.
Yeah, which
So-
is 4.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, you always throw me off because you got the +4.
Oh my god, you have a +4?
I
for the
do.
Charisma, yeah.
Okay, but like you also hit this. This horse also needs to make a save.
Yeah. So,
Isn't Thunderwave like really just really short range?
15
yeah, it's
feet.
5 feet around her.
Yeah, so the horse is not 5 feet.
Oh, no. Sorry, I
it
thought you
says
said
15.
bird.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there is I think that's a cantrip one, right? There's a bigger one.
Wait, what's the range on Thunderwave?
Hold on.
5 feet around you.
It is 5?
I think so. Yeah,
But
because
it's 15-foot cube.
Oh, okay. Yep. So it dodges and it takes 2 damage as it's blown backwards and
No, it's each
loud.
creature in a 15-foot cube starting from you.
yeah, so that's a 15-foot cube.
Yeah, look at it.
Oh.
So yeah, when it says cube, when it says radius, it'll say a 5-foot radius. But when it says cube, that's what it means.
God,
Yeah,
why
it's
would they?
just-
Why are they
I
so
don't even-
inconsistent?
It
I
doesn't
don't
make
know. It's
sense.
so weird.
Doesn't make sense.
Anyways,
at
he
all.
takes 2 damage, and you can see that this thing is on its absolute last legs.
Oh, nice.
It looks pretty fucking beat up. Barely
Sorry,
able to
guys.
fly or do shit.
It's cube.
The horses neigh and cry in complaint from the loud boom and cry that went off next to them. I'm gonna make them move.
Catch a wagon.
Yeah, that horse ran a bit from Evola in her explosion. We'll say he goes with them.
Sorry, horsey.
Dugan's turn. Wait, no. This creature's turn. So this thing is gonna screech. And what does he
Come back here. I want to shock you again. I shock you.
So the Periton looks at Evola and hears her taunts, and then cries out and launches into the air. It flies up 30 feet, and then quickly changes direction, and then dive bomb back down at Evola.
I'm gonna shock you. Come here with
So,
hands.
So first come the Talons.
I want to remind you that you are a squishy little mage, Vola.
Yeah, I know.
15 hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So when he hits a dive bomb attack, he does an extra 2d8.
Yay.
So he does
That means
3d8 plus 3 on this.
That's not good.
Dad. I'm dead. It's okay.
No.
11 damage on the first strike.
That was like really minimal.
I think that might have been exactly the amount of health that Ebola had left over.
Judging from a reaction, perhaps.
I have one left. One.
What? She's alive!
So as Evola just staggers, barely hanging onto her feet, the beak comes swinging around
Mm.
for 17. Which
Of course.
does, again,
which-
the same amount of extra damage.
Gosh.
Some extra damage?
I watch in horror
Yeah,
as Evola
if the
gets
Periton
fucked
is
up.
flying and dives at least 30 feet straight towards a target and hits with a melee weapon, the attack deals an extra 2d8. It doesn't say that it's
Just
conducive to one of them, so it does it twice
Shit. All right.
for 17 damage.
Ebola, what's your maximum health?
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Like dead now.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
that's what I'm.
But like, what's your maximum health? Because if this is too
27.
heavy,
27. Okay, not dead.
Very close.
Well, it's more than half my health after I'm dead. I'm still-
yeah,
Oh wait, is it half?
it is more than half.
The overkill, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Oh.
I'm like all the way dead.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh gosh.
What?
Uh,
Did that just happen?
yeah. Like if it
Like-
feels
like-
more than 14 over her
10
Yeah.
minutes?
threshold.
Evola, no!
Okay, wait, I gotta double check.
Oh, fuck!
Oh my god, welcome back.
Overkill damage.
2 character deaths in a row.
What in the fuck?
You want death to...
DMs want blood tonight. Last night. Run!
And there's damage remaining. Oh no, it's not half.
I thought it was
What
your
is
full
it?
health, right?
It's not. It's It would have to do 27 overkill.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
It is full? Okay. I'm
Okay.
I'm verifying it right now.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Wait.
That makes me happy.
If
This is the one.
The
right?
damage exceeds or equals your... Okay.
That's what I found.
Okay, well, you're not dead, but you gotta make a death save.
Holy shit!
Okay. Yeah. You die if the remaining damage equals or exceeds your maximum HP.
So it has to be really big.
Yeah.
I am.
Oh.
I think in total with the I was at 1 and you hit me for 7 more, so that makes me -6.
I hit for 17 that one. Yeah, -16.
Yeah, so I'm -16 out of 27.
So you don't count minuses. It has to be a single hit that deals more than that much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
no
you're
worries,
into
that's-
death save land.
So you're back to
Yeah.
0.
But this creature might eat you if somebody doesn't save you.
Yep.
Because that's what they do.
Well, okay.
I mentioned that at the end of the last session. Because you guys haven't fought a lot of wild beasts. And wild beast instincts would be to kill something and then run off with it. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dugan.
Dugan's up.
Save her.
Well, I mean, you guys know what I'm gonna do.
Take a drink.
A little bit of pew pew.
No, just like this time, I'm aiming straight at its beak.
This beak?
This beak. Yeah. Oh
Okay.
yeah, that beak.
So you blow that beak right off that face.
So I only get the 8 because Evolda's not a conscious party member.
Fair enough. It's enough. You put it straight into its mouth as it's screeching. And this thing drops dead in a heap, basically crushing Evola with its body, which isn't overly heavy, but it is large.
I'm gonna turn over to Bade and be like, "Hey, Bade, you want some fried chicken tonight?"
Hey, did you rename your dog Bait?
No, that's the person I'm
The
guarding.
merchant.
Oh, Bait. Oh,
That's my merchant.
got it. I thought you said Bait. I'm like, who the hell is that? Obviously, he's talking to his dog. All right, Xavier's turn, unless Dugan wants to move.
No, I'm good. I'm good right here.
How injured does this bird in front of us look?
It's still got some fight in it, but it's relatively injured.
Okay. I'm going to... I'm going to Misty Step 30 feet away. 5, 10, 15,
Okay.
20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to run to Evola's prone body. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to use my
A spell on her unconscious body? That's so mean.
Ah! No, I'm gonna use a charge of my healer's kit, or
Fair enough.
just medicine check to stabilize. Yeah, I don't
Mhm.
actually need to use the kit because she's probably fine.
I think you just gotta beat 10.
Yeah, and my medicine is a 1, and I have a healer's kit that I'm proficient in, so I think there's another 2.
Oh, wait. I totally forgot that it's a thing that I can do to yell at people and give them advantage. So I'm gonna yell at Calyx and give him advantage. Sorry.
Just gonna try to stabilize Evola. Like, holy
Sorry.
shit, I seen you go down.
Alright, she's stabilized. Xavier works quickly and is able to stem the bleeding from the talon wound in her abdomen. We'll say. It was pretty serious. And she was pretty cocky. Alright, it's the bird's turn.
I'm done.
The struggle against this creature that's trying to pin it to earth, which it does not appreciate. So it's going to try and break free. Because, yeah, doesn't have athletics. That makes sense. And Let's go, Calyx. The bird does an 18 to burst free from your grasp.
Bitch.
Oh, but Calyx is undeterred.
I'm
The strength of his one arm is just unparalleled.
just picturing like a frantic flapping of wings and feathers everywhere. He's just like holding this thing down.
Yep. Like it's just lifting off on like one side. Calyx is just holding it down on the other. It's like nope, nope, nope. And I guess that's its action, and it can't really move.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Okay. It just is stuck here on the ground. It's Calyx's turn.
Alright. Smacky stick.
Warhammer.
Okay. Oh. Well, yeah, that hits. So you club it pretty good, and it cries out in pain. And you guys continue to do your little dance. Savage. And it's still standing.
Oh, what does that skull and crossbones 8 mean?
Hmm. That's a good question. Did I do that?
Oh, there's an icon on it. Is he gonna
It's gonna
sell
explode in 8 turns.
Oh my god! Huh. It was just the skull. For whatever reason.
Looking
Had
at
an 8 on it. Weird. I have no idea how they got there. It's Savola's turn. She's stable. It's this dead creature.
Should
It's
she
Dugan's
roll
turn.
a d4 for life?
Oh yeah, for the time it
Conscious.
takes you to wake.
1d4?
Yep.
Why aren't you typing? Hold on.
Alright, 2 hours. Not bad.
Roll his other face.
Oops, I skipped your turn, Dugan. Go.
Okay. So I'm gonna shoot
Get
at
back to the top.
the other bird.
Alright.
Is it 16? hit?
And that hits. Yep.
Okay, so 17 damage. More damage than the attack roll.
Nice.
That was very lucky.
Yeah. Just cleaning up. And where do you hit this thing? Because that's the kill.
This one, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna aim for the part of it that is furthest away from Calyx.
Alright.
So like,
So,
I'm
like-
guessing that the neck is like sticking out because it's tall. So I'm gonna aim straight for the neck of it.
Fair enough. So you skewer it good, and it just kind of goes limp in Calyx's grasp, and he's just like still holding it strong, and it's bleh, just slumps. And congratulations, you guys win.
Yay!
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 So I'm gonna turn to Bade and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, Bade, all these strong fighters here, just doing all this magic and Warhammer smashing at these birds. I really hope that my crossbow shots actually did something useful."
2 confirmed kills.
I doubt it though. I'm guessing it was everyone else.
Yeah, with these pin cushions of like crossbow bolts sticking out of them.
I mean, I did it in 2 years. That one only has 1 crossbow bolt. That one only has 2.
They were really good crossbow bolts. We get it, Dugan.
I'm gonna carry Alora back towards the main body of the caravan and ask for a healer.
Fair enough. So, I don't actually know if there's a legitimate healer among the group, but there is a lot of people.
Once you get within range of me, I'm gonna whisper under my breath.
Oh, it seems that she's completely fine.
And I'm gonna whisper, "Caution next time."
So Avola wakes up
Caution
in my
is the
arms.
word.
I was like, oh, shit, okay, here you go.
Oh, well, that works.
Yay!
Alright, so Vola recovers. A little worse for wears, but
We got over here or
Still good.
something.
alright, so let's take.
Excellent. I will tip my hat and then return to my merchant.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
So let's get you guys.
I'm gonna go back to mine.
So how do you think that crazy dwarf is doing up there with the other birds we spotted?
Wait, there's another. Wait, what?
There were more birds attacking other parts of the caravan.
Oh, I
We heard
forgot
that-
about that completely.
The dwarf commander lady was off fighting the other ones.
Yeah, Skesh. You guys can go and see if she's fine.
Yeah,
Move
let's
about the
do
caravan.
that. Well, I can actually look through Tobias's eyes.
Fair enough.
He can probably
Is this
see.
my
What does it
merchant
look like from Tobias's angle
Let's go ahead.
before completely ditching my merchant?
I was gonna say, where is my merchant?
Who is your merchant?
That is also another
thought-
question.
You got hired on by somebody else. I think.
I got taken on by someone else.
Yeah, let me get
I
the.
thought it was the elf.
There's Edge. Okay, let's go back to the main camp. It's been a while for me too. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I thought it was Eldrihi, the female moon elf merchant.
Oh,
that was mine.
Troy's? Eld Hillary.
Yeah,
Oh.
Ed Helry was mine.
No, I have no idea.
And then there's Leah Atkinson. Alright, here.
Scented
This guy.
oils.
And then there was Phoenix's dude.
Oh,
Troy.
I think you.
My-
Oh, I don't
Mine was a lawyer.
Oh,
okay.
he asked about the lawyer. Oh, look, guard Calyx.
Bade.
No, that's different. No.
Oh, Bade's mine.
Yeah, you were Bade,
I was Bade.
and then
I
you
switched.
ditched
Okay.
Bade. Wants to party
Yeah.
too much. Legolas wants to party too much.
Where else did I?
I know my guy was a lawyer.
Oh, Aldor. I didn't really give him a picture because he wasn't to be hiring people, but you. He hired you.
It's the lawyer.
Wasn't initially meant to hire people, so I didn't give him a picture.
His convictions are strong.
Okay, yeah, that's Aldor. He's right here.
Oh, there we go. So he was right beside you in the battle.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna leave him.
So let's get everyone important off the main camp here. Yeah, like I have it set up in such a way that like different maps have like different sets of people that I need to like draw upon. 'Cause there's so many of them and I forget what they look like. Alright, then let's get
Okay, as long as our characters have the right tokens, I don't think we'd notice if you flipped someone else.
That's good then. Let's put you guys down here.
And even if I did notice, I don't think I would say anything. Because it's not that critical.
Eh. Yeah, no, I know. I know you guys don't care as much as I do.
Oh,
That's like the whole point
Oh.
of being a DM, right?
No, I wouldn't say not care. I'd say like I would totally respect shortcuts and take it for the sake of the story.
we understand.
Yeah, see, that's not caring as much as me. So I won't.
Okay.
I'll try not to.
Okay.
Okay. As long as you did not mean appreciate.
No. Oh, these are big.
Hey, Phoenix is on this one. This is a
Ba-ba-ba.
different map right here.
Is Phoenix here? Where are they?
He's in
I
the.
drag him?
This is like the one with the horses when we went to somewhere.
This is the big map.
This is the
and
whole
also
map.
not the big map.
Wait. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
since
we're
you
up.
guys look at the bottom right.
Oh, Phoenix is at the very top.
Yeah, I'm like
This is a lot.
trying to do stuff on the bottom right.
Dun, dun, dun,
You guys can move your tokens around there.
dun, 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 dun.
Everything's kind of a mess. I
Okay.
had something planned and I wanted to prepare it. But yeah, so this is the bear with me part that I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I get a quick drink?
Go for it. Got a few minutes.
Sounds like beer time.
Yep.
Or something.
Oh, I'm gonna finish
Or
this
weird.
coffee and get myself a drink too, actually. Not yet. I'll finish preparing this, and then we'll go back to the map. We'll roll through some more events. And then, yeah, we'll get to Waterdeep eventually. It'll be exciting, guys. And there'll be less characters for me to handle. Be good. map's not big enough for what I wanted to do. Oh well.
I am returned.
Alright. Well, let's go back to the traveling.
The traveling. So what's
So if you guys-
Tobias got for us?
Was he doing something?
Yeah, he was seeing what the dwarf commander was up to.
Oh yeah.
Are they okay up there?
How do I /GM?
Or
Roll?
/W. GM roll is private roll for yourself. /GR space.
Then what?
1d20.
Roll?
/GR
You
just write
1d20. Yeah, it says /GR.
That's what I thought I put.
Yeah.
Oh, I put GM, not GR. That makes more
Oh,
sense.
hey, when I do it, it sends it just to you.
Yeah, it sends it to me. That's hilarious. I'm gonna have you guys do it from now on. And you guys
Oh,
can't even
it's-
see the answer.
Oh, we can't see the answer?
Too funny. Did you see the answer,
No, I
Dugan?
can see the answer.
Oh,
That's
okay.
if you want to be like, I privately roll my perception and nobody can know. Or
Yeah.
something like that.
That'd be funny if
Yeah.
you guys couldn't see it. Have you roll to me and be like,
you rolled a 1.
Okay, so Skesh is fighting one bird there, but they look like they have it pretty much handled. And it doesn't look like there was any casualties amongst anybody else. Looks like you guys got the brunt of it at the head of the convoy there.
Alright.
Were
so-
the birds that colorful?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I want to pluck some feathers.
I'll withdraw my hand from my temples and turn to Dugan and say, they're alright up ahead. It looks like Skesh has the situation under control.
And I'll say,
Okay.
good. Lots of activity leads to more drinking in the evening, am I right?
You hear a little cheer go up from Bade. It's like, yeah, I hear.
I'll just grin but not respond to that comment.
So let's go back to the traveling board. And if I can remember how I did this, I think I just had you guys roll for me. I'm gonna pick some event numbers. How many of you are there? I'm gonna pick 5 event numbers, d20. So if somebody wants to roll a 1d20. No mods.
There it is.
And okay, uneventful day. I mean, you guys continue on your day. It's all chill, and it's uneventful. Yeah. Next roll. Okay, so again, you guys make camp, walk on, and it's pretty uneventful. You guys are making your way across the plains now. It's a little bit different than the Field of the Dead. Starting to get into a little bit more lush lands, but still pretty plainsy. So somebody wants to roll another one?
Sure.
All right, moving along. And so far so good. Good rolls, guys.
Oh, right.
Pretty chill, making good time. Almost at a dragon spear here as we move up. I don't know how often you guys look at the actual destination. Way up there, water deep. But
Oh yeah, we
Alright,
are
next
almost at Dragon Spear. Is that a notable city or a small town?
no, it's a pretty small town.
Okay.
I mean, it's on the tradesway, which makes it bigger than most, but it's not like Baldur's Gate and El Terrell were pretty huge cities.
I roll 12.
And that is going to be one more uneventful day.
All right.
Alrighty. Next up, Calix, you wanna take it away?
Consistency is key.
All right, roll again. We've already done 5.
Ooh.
All right, and roll. Roll again for me. Another d20.
D20, okay.
Okay. So, as this day progresses, damn it. Okay. Wish I could like make it night, just like darken everything. But so as you guys are walking throughout this day, actually that doesn't make a lot of sense. So this day progresses like normal, and you guys make camp and you sleep. And as you guys wake the next morning, you are confronted by an odd sight as you wake from your slumber. You expect to see nothing but like this right. Who did that gray box?
Not it.
Okay. I thought I did it, and I was like, how did I? What happened?
I really thought that I clicked on a certain transparency level and that I was making it nighttime.
Fair enough.
I don't know how transparency works. I won't try again. I'm sorry.
Maybe I can tint the whole token.
Yeah, if you you could just like grab like a smoke token or something.
Oh, did you guys see that?
Yeah. Oh, that worked well.
Oh, that was perfect. Yeah.
Okay. All right. We're learning. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yes. You guys you awake to a weird sight as you guys open your eyes from the camp. You guys want to roll initiative for me? See who wakes up first?
Just realized I'm nowhere near my merchant. That should be corrected.
Oh my god. I'm so much smarter than I thought.
At least that's a positive thing that you're thinking about.
Yeah. A little bit. I copy and pasted too much and I broke the D&D.
I broke the D&D.
It won't. It's not loading. Oh, here it comes. Okay.
Just like lag it out.
I lagged it out. Okay.
That's legit. That does happen.
Okay, I gotta put the fog on. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
And
Well, that didn't work.
Excuse me.
All I see is black.
Your eyes are still closed. Open your eyes.
no, that's all you get for now.
Yeah, I know.
We're all good. And
Everything is gonna be alright.
okay. Who's up first? Nappy time. Is this your nappy time up? No.
No. I was trying a new macro.
We're at the, we're at the bottom of this map.
I don't
Just
think.
in case anyone zoomed in at the top.
Avola, did you do your initiative?
No. So she doesn't get up.
Oh.
Xavius is up first.
No, so close to being up first.
Avola's up quick second.
What? What's going on?
And what you guys see is relatively perplexing. You wake up and all along the road and all along the fields along the right and left side of the road, is small mushrooms growing. Like they're everywhere. They're blocking the road. They're blocking everything. They're everywhere.
Are they behind us as well?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Can I do a nature check?
I wanna.
Yes.
Oh, I thought I got my first turn. My turn is first.
Yeah. Troy gets to do his thing first.
Okay.
I'm gonna check Arcana. Like, what the fuck? Is this a spell?
Dun, 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 dun.
Is this a fucking what sorcery is this?
Cooper, where's your tribe?
Dun, dun.
Fucking, they're like in our midst. Shit, I rolled 21.
You guys see them?
They're fucking everywhere.
Okay. So what did you roll a 21 on?
21 Arcana.
On
I
Arcana.
want to see if this is a magical effect, because this is not
So-
natural.
Looking upon it, you get the sense that this is not magical at all, and you're 100% certain that this is a natural occurring event.
Okay. Well, that was my action. I'm just going to make sure I'm clear of it, which I am. So cautiously be like, I'm not standing in it right now, right?
Nope.
Okay. I'm like, I don't know what
But,
this
like,
is. I don't understand. I'm scared.
Like I should put it actually more near you guys. It's like basically all around your tents and stuff.
Disregard that. I clicked the wrong button again.
Are you
Like
sure, Tom?
anywhere that's
Are you
not.
sure you didn't just breath weapon the mushrooms?
Yeah, anywhere that doesn't have like a person standing on it or sleeping, like a tent or something, has mushrooms growing on it.
Oh, that's your copy paste madness. I see.
Yes. Yeah. I didn't want to give it away yet, but
Okay, so that was my turn. Let's see that nature checkable.
Well,
How is your nature, Dan?
I realize this is the wrong person to do nature check, but
Oh shit. Oh, you're fine.
so I have again tried to copy too much. There we go.
Oh,
And okay.
I think my browser
So-
is
That is
stalled.
some serious like.
Yeah, that browser's not. Oh, that browser's not happy. Okay, we're good again.
Yep, we're gonna get to.
Whoa, maybe.
Wow.
I don't know. That's a.
Okay, so looking
shit.
upon these little mushrooms, you realize that these particular mushrooms come from a mother mushroom, essentially, buried deep under the earth, and they're completely harmless.
okay. Well, that's great. I'm gonna relax a little.
They're
bit.
covering the dragon.
So, if you guys
Gargoyle.
are like going about your business after learning that, you like start packing up your things, and you notice that they are growing at a substantial rate,
We should,
approximately 6 inches per hour.
we should probably move quickly because we don't want to get covered in these things.
I'm gonna turn to Bade and be like, Bade, do you think they taste any good? I could do with a little bit more mushroom in our stews.
So he turns to you and is like, I've never seen a mushroom such as these, my friend. I couldn't tell you. Perhaps you should try and let us know.
Huh? Do we have any dwarves in the camp? Because I'm a touch worried about getting poisoned.
Holy Skash
So-
himself.
As you guys are like talking, the mushrooms are like kind of growing up on the horses. And what ends up happening is like the horses kind of stomp on one and it emits a shriek. The mushroom like cries out like a baby as if it's being stomped. And
Okay.
it just freaks the hell out of the horses. They start fucking jumping and like neighing, like they're freaking out, and then as they go, they're stomping on more, and it's doing it more. Like it sounds like they're crushing children with every mushroom that they're stepping on.
I'm gonna tell him.
Okay, let's cook
Fuck.
them with fire.
Like little puffs of black smoke are coming out of the mushrooms as they step on them too.
Avoid the mushrooms, people, if you can. If you can't, just be quick.
I think this is divulging into chaos.
So the horses like back away into areas that have already been mashed down, and like the noises stop, but they're terrified to step on these things. And so like the merchants are like kind of like running up and calming them down and stuff, and the guards are like trying to control the horses too.
Oh boy. racking my brain. Whose turn is it now? I don't have to deal with this right now.
You guys can take free action.
I think I'm gonna urge my guy to quickly pass through it.
Oh fuck.
You're gonna walk through it?
Well,
Cooper, come here, buddy.
we kind of have to get out of here, don't we? Either that or
Yeah.
we turn back and go a different way.
I think they're behind us as well.
Yeah, they're behind you guys.
So then move quickly, cause we're just gonna.
What'd you say about a mother mushroom? How far down do you think it is?
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
I have no clue.
Okay. Yeah, guide Adelry back here as well. Holy shit. I'm not okay with this. This is fucked up.
I feel like the mother mushroom's gonna pop out of the ground. I guess.
Yeah, it sounds like something that will probably try to eliminate us. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna poison cloud the whole fucking thing. I mean, no, Xavius wouldn't swear.
Yeah, well, you still say poison cloud the whole thing.
Maybe it's just gonna poison cloud everywhere.
And we would probably die. So let's just
Yeah.
like, if we run through, we'll get out of here faster.
I think they go for quite a ways. I don't know. Are the horses okay? They might have inhaled some of that business.
Well, they inhaled some of that black smoke. That's for sure.
Well, Calyx is immune to diseases.
Correct.
So what do you want? Calyx to
Disease, not
stand back and
poison?
fight the mother mushroom while we all escape?
I don't know. The thing's underground. And if there's a poison attack, it's probably going to be everywhere. Everywhere.
What if we melt
Oh,
them all at the
shit.
same time? Does anyone have any fire attacks besides me?
Not at that scale. This is big. It's very big. Maybe there's a way to draw out the mother mushroom without being obliterated by possible poison. Oh, this is fucked. What do we do?
Sacrificial lamb, Dugan? No comment. All right, so that's our plan.
He's just salivating over all of the mushroom soup he's about to have.
or the shrooms. You know, is he gonna get high or is he
Oh.
gonna get?
Oh
or is
boy.
he gonna-
This is hallucinogens.
Maybe. Who the fuck knows? They're emitting shit.
They still don't work on me.
Well, when the DM gets back, I want to ask the caravan master if he's seen this before. This is a well-traveled route. Dukin's just out there in the midst of it, dancing around. As is the gargoyle.
Alright, I'm back, and I wield a boozy drink.
Yay! I would
Yeah.
like to ask the caravan master, I guess Skesh, if they've
Hmm?
ever encountered something like this before, because this is a well-traveled route.
Yes. And so Skesh comes up, and, let's see if she recalls. How do you guys think this should work? Do you think it should have something to do with a skill check, or should it just be like a thing if she knows what she's talking about?
Well, like, it depends on how
having it
common this
happen
is,
before.
right? Because, like, if
Yeah.
it's happened to them, like, I think they know it, but if it hasn't happened to them before, that could be a
I don't
lot
think it's
more.
very common. I'm gonna say, roll a d20 for me, and if you get a 1 through 4, she has seen this before. Otherwise,
Ah!
no, she has no idea what's happening.
Damn it.
She's as flabbergasted as you. This is her, right? Skesh, yeah. Put her up at the front. Oh, you're right at the front. Okay, good. Skesh and Pull are at the front too, yelling to get the horses back. There's people like randomly moving around, and the merchants are pretty terrified They think it's poison.
I think it's.
I don't know if you
poison,
guys
too.
have enlightened them, but
Did the horses react
quite
to all of that like cloudy stuff, the black clouds?
like they just reacted to the noise. Like they're just like freaking out about it. You guys are the ones who would have seen the puffs of smoke. They're small, like puff, puff, like a
Yeah,
little.
but like I mean, like,
Puff.
does it look like the horses are sick or anything like that? Would that be like a
Oh
perception? or
no, they're
something?
just panicked. They just looked scared.
Okay, so there's
You
puffs
can't
of
see any
smoke,
illness in them.
but the horses did not inhale anything. Oh,
Doesn't seem like it.
So
Maybe they were too
I'd
high.
like to poke at one with my dagger and see what happens.
oh.
Okay.
The gargoyle's in there too. It's growing on him.
Okay, so Dugan, you go up and you poke one with your dagger, and basically it like pops like a balloon when you pop it, and like the little black puff of smoke shoots out at you, and it just releases like a squealing screech that just kind of wrenches your insides. Basically, like it's shattered, like it's nails on a chalkboard. And yeah, it's like a very unnerving sound. But beyond that, nothing happens.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, don't think they'd make very good stew.
Oh,
Yeah, they
boy.
don't really have like a lot of essence. Basically, just like, and then they're like, yeah, an empty balloon.
Ugh.
I don't know
Okay.
what to do.
So, what do you guys want to do?
I kind of want to just like drive the horses through them.
That I don't know.
I
if
kind of
that's
think
a
we
good
should
thing.
just run through it. Get out of here as quickly as possible.
Yeah, we can't leave the caravan though.
Yeah, but no, take them with us.
Yeah, once the lead horses have trampled it, there won't be anything for the next horses to trample after that. So like,
I
let's try
wouldn't.
the horses that are the most robust, put blinders and earplugs on them, and then like constantly use animal handling to keep them calm. It's like
boy.
constantly petting them. Maybe the wagon that has the gargoyle, because it's going to be heavy enough to absolutely crush everything.
I want to roll in nature to see if there's anything I'd recall about this, like understanding kind of like what it takes for food, for example, why it would sprout with my terrible roll.
So you're doing a nature check?
Yeah, I just want to just find any more information I might know with my terrible time. Pretty intelligent, dude.
Yeah, but you're not drawing anything
No.
that Avola didn't already conclude. In fact, your recollection thinks that they might be poison.
Guys, I don't know. If we charge through that, we're definitely gonna get poisoned. That's what that looks like. I don't want to run through it.
Like, I don't want to mislead you guys, but Avola doesn't think they're poison.
Oh, yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Okay.
I've read a lot of
Alright.
books, and they're totally poison. We have some time to think about this. Does anybody have
So,
spells
as
that
you
can
guys-
protect against poison?
So every 10 minutes, these things grow an inch
Towards us?
up.
Up. Oh, up.
They just
oh.
get bigger.
Oh! If they grow high enough, can we just walk between the stalks?
Like they're like touching each other like a bramble.
Okay, so that's not a thing.
They're like growing into each other, like making it less and less passable.
Shit, we might not have time to do anything.
Well, if we move quickly through it, probably by like 3/4 of the way through, we'll have to start cutting them down. But otherwise, we should be okay.
What are we gonna do about the poison, though?
Not poison it.
Like, it's still a problem. It's not being solved. I don't want to die from poison out here.
They're not poisonous.
I don't know. I think they're poisonous. You're not exactly a woman of the woods. What do you know?
I know stuff, asshole.
I don't think we have anybody who knows the woods out here. Is there any
Just having fun.
any trail makers, any rangers in our midst? Like anybody who could decipher this? Please step
I'm just
forward.
making more mushrooms while you guys talk. I don't know if you noticed this.
Yeah, I noticed this, and it's unnerving the hell out of me.
I'm gonna still tell my guy I think we should just move quickly because these people are being stupid.
Does no one step forward when I call for like rangers? There's like nobody in the caravan who might know. What did belay that actually? How are the cultists interacting with this?
So they're further back in the lines, and they're just as panicked as everyone else.
It's like
Like,
a panicked man
what?
betrays much more truth. I wonder. Are they like trying to? Interesting. Maybe they'll force their way out. Maybe they give me the guinea pigs. Yo, Dugan, you should panic those guys even more. See if they just run out.
Okay. I'll cast Thaumaturgy to make a sound in and around the cultists' horses. Specifically, the sound of an eagle screeching right beside their ear.
okay. Didn't think you guys would bring cultists into this, so I gotta go. That's fair.
It's a good idea, Troy. It's a very good idea.
I'm excited.
More
They're
opportunities to fuck
expendable.
with the cultists.
Yeah. Let's see them freak the hell out instead.
Where? Can I click? Okay. You guys.
So like, and when I say by its ear, I mean like right behind its ear. So it sounds behind and above. So it sounds like there's an eagle swooping down, about to attack it from behind.
Oh my god. Just gonna like drive it towards the mushrooms, I think is your intention.
All right.
Think you're spooked of the screeching of mushrooms, horse?
Yep. Put that back there. Reveal area. Yep. Cultists are back here, obviously.
They're in the Matrix.
They were there the whole time. Whoop. Doesn't matter, I guess.
It's grass.
That's super important. But objects, tokens. Alright.
I
So
did not realize that all the grass was these small repeating patterns.
yep. So that they don't look too grainy.
That's dope.
I mean, it's like a smaller pattern normally, but if I were to drag it the whole way, it would look fucked up.
Yeah. I'm shocked at how good this little pattern is, and I didn't realize what it was.
Right?
It's a really good pattern.
It is.
Okay.
Sorry.
Moving right along. All good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, because, I have fun making it. And so, so the cultists are all kind of gathered like they are, because everything's fucked up right now. And so where do you do the noise?
Right behind this horse's ear.
Okay.
Starting from slightly further back of its ear, and then slowly moving forwards as I'm continuing the sound of the eagle's screech.
Okay, so we're gonna give the rider animal handling check to control the horse. Let's say +2. It's maybe this isn't his day job. I don't know. Anyways, DC check. We'll say 14. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty spooked. Oh, okay.
Oh.
So he's able to just barely control the horse as it's rearing and it's about to run off into the path of mushrooms. But
do it again.
He's able to stop it. And these guys are all freaking out and yelling. If you do it again, they might notice.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna do it again.
Okay, I have a plan then. I'm going. What's the range on prestidigitation? Can I cast it from where I am?
Oh, Troy,
No, I
you
can't.
should distract the driver, and then I will do it again. If you make it smell like he shit his pants, then he'll be distracted and won't be able to rein these horses in.
I was thinking I would just make it smell like there's poison in their midst, but it's a 10-foot range for me. I have to get right up in there.
What about minor illusion? What's the range on that?
Ooh, minor illusion I might be able to do. Hopefully nobody sees me do it.
Oh, I don't mean to derail you guys, but I should have mentioned that it did rain and storm, and it was super moist last night. That was part of the event lead up, but really,
well, that's probably why they grew out so much then.
Yeah, like I just thought, I'm like, oh fuck, I should have given you that because you would have asked that question. Part of this, anyway. Go on.
Well, I guess I did nature check to see what made them grow, so maybe that came from my shitty roll.
Oh, true, yeah.
It's like it rained last night. You dummy, didn't you feel
it? Shoot. Yeah, well, that would make them very weak to fire, probably, or dryness, or what have you. Okay. I'd imagine everybody's pretty panicked. Ooh, I don't have to speak to do a minor illusion, so I just have to gesture with my it has to be sound. I can't be a smell. Damn it.
But you can make it or an object.
Or an object. I don't know. That's too obvious. They're gonna know.
Really? A big mushroom growing right beside the caravan?
Oh, good idea, Dugan. I'm gonna see what's the matter back there. We're gonna back at Delry. And I want to position myself in such a way that there's nobody looking at me. I'm just gonna wait for that moment. I think I gotta get a little closer. I'm gonna check it out. Where would I have to be? Like, they're all like looking at the mushrooms, right? Freaking
yeah.
out.
There's not enough horses to. I should have more horses. They will all be dealing with horses. I see that there's only one here, but I should probably have more.
We just need to spook the one.
All right, so I'm going to I'm gonna get right up into here, which is 30 feet from this position. I'm going to wait for the moment so nobody sees me, and I'm going to do the somatic gesture as stealthily as I can to make an illusion of a, how big is this thing? A 5-foot tall mushroom just like sprout naturally out directly beside this horse's line of sight, but like make sure it's in the midst of the cultists.
Give me a stealth roll with advantage, and then show me where you want your mushroom.
Excellent. I feel so juvenile.
Oh man, it's amazing.
22.
Okay, so you expertly hide your hand gestures and then ping your mushroom spot.
Okay, where is the horse's head?
We'll say here.
Okay, yeah, so it's just gonna be like right
there,
fucking beside his head.
You're the gray one?
I'm the green one.
No. Okay.
Right fucking
yeah.
there. Just a big
you guys
old
see the mushroom,
5-foot mushroom, and it's like fat, like gradual, but like alarmingly quickly compared to the rest. And then at that point, I'm going to casually walk back faster to Adelry to be like, "Oh God, they're coming in our midst now."
So does this mushroom make noise?
No, I have to choose
Just
noise or
gross.
visible.
Okay, so
Okay, and I am going to cast Thaumaturgy again, this time on the mushroom. And I'm going to do my best to mimic that sound that I heard when I stabbed the mushroom.
okay. Fair enough.
Oh, which actually, because of my
Mushroom looks angry.
Master of Intrigue, I can do perfectly.
You can what? What do you do perfectly?
I can unearingly mimic the speech patterns
Oh, okay.
and accent of any creature that I hear speak.
All right. So this ridiculously crazy mushroom just bursts out of the ground. Not fast, but very quick. Which startles the hell out of the horses.
Just the
And
cultist horses, right?
yeah, these ones. And then makes the ear-shattering noise. So we'll give the horses handler disadvantage on controlling the horses at a DC 16. And then we're also going to do investigation rolls on illusion from the cultists. So,
Oh, do they have
horse
reason to
handling.
believe it's not legit?
I mean, then you look at it, yeah, I mean, like,
Okay, just checking.
it's acting very different than the other ones. And it kind of came out of nowhere.
Okay.
And then it made the crazy noise and it wasn't even touched.
Yeah, that was a bit funny. Well, luckily the horses are going crazy. They might not even get the chance.
Yes. The horses freak the hell out
Woo! Yeah!
and run into the mushrooms.
Was that the one with the money? The one with the money?
I don't know.
D3 for money?
It could have money. Anyway, it goes off. And essentially what happens is just a perpetual roll of ear-shattering screeches. And yeah, like the horses are fine, but they basically are just like freaking out and neighing and jumping around. And like they stop and they don't want to go anywhere. And they're just uncontrollable. And this guy in the cart is having a hell of a time controlling the horses. And at the same time, he's like clutching his ears from like the perpetual shrieking that's going on.
Excellent. We're all just like observing, controlling our own caravans. It's like,
So these guys are like, what the
Like an
hell? Like
experiment.
watching the horses go, and like all the other horses are freaking out because of the noises. So like everyone's horses are just losing their shit now.
While they're freaking out, I'm going to turn off my illusion. So like,
Okay.
if and when they try to figure out what's going on, it's just there's nothing to investigate.
We're gonna give one guy a chance to investigate it before it goes down.
Sure.
What are their stats? Did I give them stats?
They look pretty non-intelligent to me.
Yeah. They don't look like the smartest bunches.
Excuse me.
Ooh.
That's the sound the mushrooms make.
That's fair. Pretty mushroom sound. Yeah, no. They get 0.
Excellent. Ah!
Okay, so he has no idea what's happening. He's more terrified than when he started to investigate.
It's fucking Super Mario.
I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go deal with this horse over here. And yeah, so these guys are like quite concerned. This guy tries to get control of his animal, who's like in the mushrooms as he's just like stomping, and he's made like a little path in the mushrooms. Like it kind of looks like he basically like plowed a little bit of snow. It's like a little path in the mushrooms where it's been trampled
Is
and
this
shit.
like
but
going straight off into the distance? Like he can't get control back?
yeah, we'll say he gets. Want to roll a D10 for me?
Yes.
And every
do.
one is a 10-foot distance away. So he gets 50 feet out before he's able to control the horses.
And they get 50 feet back, or is he just gonna like chill out there?
We'll say he chills there as he tries to control the horses, and like these guys will run out and like try and help him get control and get back on the path.
How far do the mushrooms go out till we can like get to the other side? Do we even see?
Roll a D20 for me. All right, and then we're gonna times that by 30 feet.
Holy shit. Pretty far. Alright, so the caravan went that far, and nothing really happened. And there was a lot of smoke, and there was no repercussions to that, eh?
So as they come like back, roll. Okay, I'll do this one actually. So 2 of the guys of the 4 men who went out to recover the wagon, are come back like clutching their like ears, even after like the screeching stops. Like they have like a really bad headache.
Oh. Interesting.
So like they're like talking amongst themselves and shit. But like there's like you can clearly see that like 2 of them seem like something's wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach the commotion again and be like, are you guys okay? That was crazy. What happened?
So give me a persuasion.
See if they, want to talk to me.
Yeah. How amicable you are. So they're like not they're like get the hell away from us. Like they're not like sharing any information.
Calix doesn't know what was going on. But Calix, buddy, what? You better go see if they're okay. I don't know. They don't look okay. You want to help them out?
Oh, Tom is really quiet.
Oh, was he talking there?
What did
What's
he
that?
even say?
Who?
Mr. Tom?
I haven't heard Tom.
I haven't heard Tom in a while.
Yeah. Nope.
I see his Discord activate, but like I didn't hear anything he said.
I heard something.
Oh,
Like, you
I
are
hear him now.
so
He's
quiet. Are you like in a
so
different?
quiet.
You might be like doing baby things. Who else has high charisma? Ebola.
Lydia.
How they doing?
I have high charisma.
use your feminine wiles. How they doing over there?
Okay, I'm gonna approach them and ask them if everything's okay.
All right. I want you to roll a deception for me before we start.
What is?
Okay.
Oh, what is she just? Okay, cool. I dig it.
That was essentially, I mean,
You don't have to say.
yeah, I mean, I want to. It's just because she was part of the cult before,
Nice.
so they might recognize you. The
Okay,
more interactions you have with the cult.
Everyone turn Tom up to +200 and turn everyone else down to 10.
Oh god, I already have him like up a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
Tom's
turn
usually maxed. Oh, I got him at 100.
everyone else to 10.
Yeah, no, this mic is really awful.
Oh,
like,
wow.
But it was so good
So
a
quiet.
second ago.
Yeah.
I switched computers.
Oh, why?
So I got
All
the
my
gaming
levels.
computer.
Because you're a good husband. Fuck.
On my
That makes sense.
Okay.
TV computer.
All right.
Okay.
All the way up to 200.
Going 80 down for everybody. Oh god.
Okay.
I wanted to walk over to the cultists and ask if they wanted me to try to help with their deafened states.
All right. You guys can both make a persuasion roll now. Vola can go first.
Okay.
Hopefully
'Cause
the
I can
stream
hear
is
her.
still good.
And okay, so like the one guy turns to you and he's like, like the mushrooms, they've done something to my friend's mind here. He can't stop hearing the screeching. I don't know. I don't know what else. He turns back to his friend at that. And the guy's just kind of clutching his head and being like it won't stop.
I'm just gonna try and get him to calm down, maybe.
Fair enough. You want to do like a medicine?
How are the horses?
No.
Oh, I think Tom wants to offer to lay his hands on the ones that have their ears busted.
That would be that neutralizes poisons. For 5. Ouch. Well.
So like
you know.
as you're like trying to help him out, like you don't really know what to do, but then he suddenly is like, oh, like the noise it stopped, and then
It is a poison.
he like looks down at the ground, and then he just kind of slumps to his knees and starts crying.
Oh god.
Why are we crying?
He
He
might
says-
not be
he-
chill.
Says he doesn't I don't know, I can't stop. I'm overwhelmed by grief.
I'm just gonna pat his shoulder and tell him it's gonna be okay.
Have you done anything that you've regretted in your life? Why would you be? Oh boy. Well.
Was that from the lay on hands or Evola's medicine check?
Oh, it is from. Well,
Just
it's
imagine time
undetermined.
passing.
Yeah,
Okay.
like you guys attempt to heal him, but it seems to be an affliction of the mind.
Fuck.
After some time, though, you guys are all kind of like worried about him, and he seems to like sober up essentially. But
So he's fine.
it does seem like there's something, down about him.
Well, at least the mother mushroom didn't kill us, but I don't know. This reminds me of something that is
Mushrooms
not
continue
chill.
to grow every 10 minutes, 1 inch. So I'm gonna say this whole excursion took like 20 minutes.
So let's,
Glad we did it.
go, people.
I don't
Come
know,
on.
man. Did you see what happened to that guy? That was like only 50 feet. He's afflicted by something that like even Calyx couldn't cure, and he's a paladin.
You know what? It might be, that he feels the grief of the other mushrooms because we killed its brethren.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe it's
Oh.
like a psychedelic thing where we feel what they feel because that's what they emit. I don't know.
It could be that. Or maybe he's being mind controlled by the mother mushroom.
Jesus fuck. I think
love it.
Oh, damn.
Saying
I have an idea.
What?
Give me a moment. I'm gonna read this man's mind.
Oh Jesus.
Give me give me a bit to do a ritual. I'm Calyx, if you wouldn't mind giving me a sterling introduction so he'd be chill about this. Just convince him that I'm going to help him. If you don't mind.
I will gladly attempt to introduce you.
Thank you. And I'm going to do
a gesture towards him. Hello, this is Xavius. He can cure your mind and bring it back so you can stop crying.
So,
look at you. However, it will take about 10 minutes for a full examination.
So, as you're like talking, you can do a persuasion. But as you're like saying this, like several other guards run up and they're like, "No way, you're reading that man's mind."
I didn't tell him that's what I was doing.
But like he said, a mind examination, like.
Oh.
No, I said he'd do an examination. Take 10 minutes to last it.
Fair enough. They don't want you to do any examination on their men, so I'll give you disadvantage.
Come on, Calyx. Oh shit!
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit!
So it's happening.
Calyx's smooth words. It just coaxes them. All their doubts are just laid to rest. As Calyx is like, he just hits on every key point. He goes through all the reasons why this man will help.
My man.
And they're still reluctant, but they're like, okay, like, we got to get going. We got to see what this is. So like, help him.
All right. So I'll approach him, and I will cast Detect Thoughts.
All right.
While that's happening, I'm going to chat with the other guys and say, "So, you have any weekend plans?"
All right. So since Calyx is laying down the distractions, I'm still gonna let them try to investigate Xavius' spell casting with disadvantage because of the distraction. So they might know what you're doing. They might have seen it before.
Okay.
But
Let's see if they know.
it is unlikely. Yeah, I was gonna say 15, and I was like, wait, what? But I said disadvantage, so they did not
Excellent.
understand what you're doing, and you continue your ritual. They think that you are helping. Calyx is smooth talking this shit out of them.
So without any probing, I know the surface level thoughts of the dude with the very crying mushroominess.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
What's his surface level thought?
His surface level thought is guilt, and he can't seem to shake the thought of killing those mushrooms.
Oh, how he regrets
Like
doing it.
it's just locked. Yeah, it's locked in his mind. He doesn't like he regrets having killed them, and he can't seem to shake that thought.
Okay. While we're just jamming this,
Mm-hmm.
I wanna check out the surface level thoughts of the leader as well.
Can you jump?
Yeah.
Oh.
I could do surface level thoughts if anybody within 30 feet as an action. I can just switch, and nobody's the wiser to it unless I probe deeper, and then they have a chance to discover.
Damn, that's awesome. Okay.
Yeah, I just did the
So
readout of it
you-
in chat there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so you hop to the
Distraction
leader,
OP.
and the surface level thoughts are essentially we need to get moving. We can't be delayed. Like we have a job to do. It doesn't matter if this guy's crying. We need to get moving.
That makes sense. Okay, I want to go back to Crying Man, and
Okay.
we're going to attempt to probe deeper,
Gotcha.
and he must make a Wisdom saving throw. But at this point, yeah, he can make.
I'll
a
give him
wisdom saving
disadvantage.
throw. Okay, well, whatever you want. And then if he fails the throw, he has to beat my Is it 13? Yeah, my jam is 13.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll give him disadvantage because he's distracted by his mushrooms. It's pretty overwhelming to him. And 13
Yeah, so he resists.
defends
it.
himself. Yes.
Okay, so at that point, if he succeeds, the spell ends.
Oh.
Ugh,
Well, I'm sorry.
damn it!
Get the hell out of my mind.
I'm trying to help you, man. Don't you understand?
he just sobs.
Well, if you have time, I could try it again.
They like move forward. Like, did you learn anything? Did you help him? He looks like it didn't look like it did anything.
No, he's resisting. It's
Hmm.
like his mind is not his own.
What do you mean his mind? What are you trying to do to him?
I'm trying to find out what's wrong with him, and he doesn't want to be helped.
Well, the leader like steps up and he's like, "Well, that's probably for the best then. We don't need anybody reading our thoughts.
What are you talking
Whatever
about?
the
Reading
situation is.
thoughts.
Just mind your own business there." With that, he's gonna like shuffle his crying man away. You can like attempt to persuade them further, but they're gonna end this otherwise.
Sir, might we try one more time? The last thing we want is their mind at the caravan and attack and kill all of these innocent people. This is for the good of the caravan, not just yourselves.
All right, lay down some more persuasion rolls. Give us those sweet
How long-
20s.
How long does that spell take to cast, Troy?
Ritual casting. I think takes a minute to do. Wait, how long does it take to do ritual? I think it's a minute.
Because of the ritual, I think.
Yeah, because it's a ritual. I have to do the whole fucking prep, the whole song and dance, which is a bummer.
Is it 10 minutes left?
Trying to look that up now.
It's 10 minutes, I lose my emissary piece.
Detect
Hopefully it's
thoughts.
not 10 minutes.
It
Okay, I
is
think-
casting time, self 1 minute. Wait, no. It says 1 action. Detect thoughts.
No, it's but it's also a ritual spell, so I can instead cast it as a ritual. Okay, so it adds 10 minutes to the cast time.
Oh,
So
okay.
it won't.
So
Yeah,
roll
unfortunately,
8 plus 5 then.
it took your divinity's over, I guess.
Oh, not the plus 10s. But still, he
Still
comes out
good.
on top. So, like, you're so persuasive that, like, merchants are getting involved. And they're like, no, like, let him do it. We need to figure out what's going on here. Henry is, like, getting in. Yeah, he's on Calix's side now. I'm like, no, you guys, just let it happen.
Let it happen. All right, I'm gonna re-enter detect thoughts, and
Crying man back up.
says, does anybody have a way of? Actually, while I'm prepping this up, Dugan, do you think you have a way of weakening his will? Kind of like aside. Want to help me out? Maybe. Do you have anything that could like lower his wisdom or something?
Do you mean stabbing him
No, not that.
in the brain?
Something non-lethal, Like I don't know, like clerics do things. I don't know if you have something like that.
No. I can stab him in his brain.
Let's not do that. No, I just thought you might have the Bane spell or something like that.
No.
Okay, well, we'll.
What if we knock him out?
Oh, I do have the Bane spell.
Ah!
What does Bane spell do? Why is
Gives
this
him
on
like
my
a
spell
negative
page?
4 on his roll.
It gives him disadvantage
Negative
on attack
D4
rolls and
on-
saving
It just
throws.
says Bane.
Bane's
I did
good.
not successfully fill this out.
Actually, then again, I guess that doesn't change anything because he already had disadvantage from Mushroom Land.
I thought he got a D4 negative.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's a D4 negative.
Yeah,
That's
it's
right.
minus 1d4.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bane is good. Bane is very good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll cast Bane on him.
Help me out, Dugan. Alright, so that is with the Bane.
Description.
Then I'm going to probe on him.
I really gotta put a description of this thing.
There it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me come back to the other map.
Oh, he needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh yeah.
To stop it?
No, it's only attack rolls. Oh, or saving throws, yes.
So
Yeah.
he can resist the
Okay.
Bane as well.
Alright.
Yeah.
Resistance of Bane. 13?
Damn it. What's
My
your
spell
saving
save DC is 12.
Damn it.
Oh.
Alright, so
Yep,
he's
he
not
resists
Bane.
the Bane.
Alright, one more mind probe. I'm gonna Professor X this guy.
Alright, do it.
Alright, he has to
Xavier
save.
style. Alright, wisdom save, disadvantaged.
Yes.
Here we go.
That is the one.
15.
Come on, you. Fuck!
Ah.
This isn't working. I need more intelligence.
I don't mean to laugh, I'm sorry.
And it's up to 3 creatures that I can see, so I would like
Oh,
to
you're
add
gonna
in
bane
the
more
2,
people?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
shit.
two cultists that are nearby and making the loudest protesting.
Oh, for the charisma save?
Yeah,
Oh god.
so
Alright.
that so they might end up just being less.
That might be a little bit. I don't know. They might notice the Bane. We'll see. I don't know what Bane
Okay.
actually
Then
feels like.
I don't actually know what Bane does, so no, I will not do that. Just,
I was definitely gonna make them notice. Like, yeah, you're fighting your will, and you cast a spell.
Alright.
I don't know where you are, but they might not see you cast a spell, but
I
either way.
can't seem to get anything out of him, Calyx. Yeah, he's just crying about feeling really terrible about crushing those mushrooms, but beyond that, I don't know.
Well, if you don't mind, I'll give him a stern talking to. I'm quite persuasive, and I can usually help people through their issues.
Yeah,
Oh my.
maybe you should play a little therapist on him. It's been a while since I've seen you at work. The brute force method's not working.
did you try stabbing him in his brain?
I haven't tried that one yet.
I just
Not a big fan
want
of
to talk to the
lobotomy.
guy. I'm going to get down on one knee beside him, kind of put my hand on his shoulder, and go, better. Turning to a life of the cloth. Actions. By, making a town better, or children and people, and guiding them on their paths in life.
Give him a
Be
really
a stark change for you. Way to cleanse yourself of this guilt that you feel.
So he's registering your words. If you want to roll for me, I'll tell you how he reacts. So he's into it.
He's
He's
into
very
it.
much into it. He's like hearing your words. He's like, wow, like I could turn my life around. You think? Like a guy like me, like I've done some bad in my life, but like
There is no bad that cannot be forgiven
really, like I
by
have.
the gods.
I always heard that I was just like cursed and wasn't gonna make it. So this is nice to hear.
Of Bahamut. A very forgiving
Specifically
god.
Bahamut.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm talking about Bahamut to the people that worship T-Mac.
Bahamut, you say? Interesting.
He is the patron that I follow, and he is a very forgiving god.
I'd always heard otherwise, but I'll take your word for it. But I still can't shake the fact that I killed all those mushrooms. I don't know how I'm gonna live with myself.
Join me in prayer, friend.
He reluctantly joins you in prayer.
What do it?
I'd like I'd like to commune with Bahamut, ask him
Alright.
for forgiveness, and a sign that he has been forgiven.
Okay. You want to roll a d20 for me? This could be no modifiers, and you got to get like a 17 through an 18. Or
Fuck.
17 up. Yeah, no.
Okay.
No message from Bahamut.
So I would like to cast Thaumaturgy to make a what color dragon is Bahamut again?
Blue.
To make a
He's a
blue
platinum.
flame.
But-
Blue.
To make a
Depends how the
platinum,
light hits him.
Yeah.
to make a platinum blue flame slowly rise up around them.
Oh, he's
round
faking he's faking the godly symbol. Oh shit.
Okay, one, that is exactly what Thaumaturgy does, is faking the action of gods.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
two, this would totally fall under what the trickster gods would be very much for me doing.
Oh, that's amazing.
All right. I'm gonna roll an investigation for cultists because I think you guys are getting carried away.
A little bit.
But-
A little bit.
We'll see.
I feel like the mushrooms are growing to a ridiculous height while we're doing this.
So if they get over, I don't know where Dugan is. Where are you? You're not super well hidden according to the map. So I'm gonna give you 13 DC. He beats 13, then he sees you doing this. He does not. All right. So
The gods are in our favor. Trickster God
Yeah,
is
like-
loving this.
and the guy are like overwhelmed by the light of Bahamut, and he's just like he's overtaken with like joy, and he's just like fully into Calix's words, and like the other cultists are like looking on in disgust basically, but also a
guy's
bit of
getting
shock and awe because like what the fuck is happening?
I'd like to offer to let him travel with us in our caravan so that we can discuss Bahamut's teachings more. And that way, to talk about his feelings, we can have prayer and commune with Bahamut. But I want to let him know Bahamut is very busy and may not answer us on every occasion.
Okay, so I'm gonna make you have to persuade his buddies
God.
because he's like into it. He's fully on board. But the other cultists are not too cool with you taking somebody, especially in his ill condition, and having known what he knows. So they're hesitant as you like get up and start leading him towards your merchant. He's like, okay,
I'm
yeah,
not-
like he's
I'm not leading him anywhere yet. I'm still sitting with him with my arm on his shoulder and just
okay. Well, he's like standing up and he's like, okay, yeah, like nodding,
Let's go.
and like the other like guards come and like
Fuck!
they're like putting
No.
their hands on his shoulders and they're like, no, like.
Oh my
he's a
God,
contract, well, you can't just go with him. What are you doing? And so Calix, he can't quite find the right words. He's a little befuddled after having like succeeded, and then these guys are like not having it. So,
Well,
they-
friend, you may not be able to join me, but if you ever want to have a prayer with this vendor, we can sit in quiet, we can go over our things, and I can
He's-
absolve you of anything that might be troubling you.
What's
He's-
that, Sharon?
he like nods. He's like, "Thank you, my friend. Like, I hopefully I'll get away from this job and I'll come and I'll join Bahamut in his temple, and I'll change my ways."
We're heading to a city that you may be able to find a deity that even speaks to you more than Bahamut. many different deities that talk to people. Just
That
have
would
to
be
find the one
wonderful.
that talks to you.
Alright, let's go ahead.
I just whispered to Avola, this guy's gonna die tonight.
We're gonna what?
This guy is gonna die tonight. It's not gonna be us, but he's gonna die tonight. I
That's
have
not-
a feeling.
Whatever.
They're
If
gonna
we
kill
need-
him.
Well, yeah, that's not my problem.
I'm just like sort of remarking on the situation, not worried or anything.
I have names for all the guards in the enemy thing, so you've got this as your recruit. He gives you his name.
Ikko?
Yep.
Ikko.
Ikko.
Ikko!
Is his nickname Ikko?
Icky!
It could be.
Icky.
He's never been called that before, but he's into it. Anyways, yeah, just so we remember that you have somebody.
Then
I will be taking morning prayers come dawn at the back of our cart. You're more than welcome to join me.
He nods his head and he thanks you for all you've done, and then basically his like cultists just like shuffle him back and like put him like towards their stuff and like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like you can hear them like questioning him, like, what the fuck are you doing?
And you said there was lots of like guards and people watching all this, right?
Oh yeah, like you guys have made quite the spectacle.
Okay. So if
Pretty
he
much
dies-
everybody who's in the area is looking upon you guys.
If he dies, it's gonna be highly suspicious.
Sorry, guys.
Indeed. Holy shit, though. Alright, so that almost gave us everything we needed to get out of here. But we failed at the finish line.
So many in a row.
Oh, I was so happy. Okay, so what are we gonna do now? Shit. So we can't charge into it, or else we'll become, a blubbering fool like he did. Frankly, I'm surprised he even had the will to resist me. Under my breath.
Yeah, he was pretty stubborn. Just terrified. Wasn't having it.
Speak to them like people.
Yeah.
Ivy.
It's too bad he's apparently enslaved by these people. I don't know. Hey, what happened to free will, right? Whatever happened to free will?
Says the mind reader. Okay, so I have a new plan. My plan is that we sit here and we wait until morning.
And die as a fucking mushroom?
We're gonna be totally overwhelmed.
Who said anything about dying?
We're gonna die. These things. You not see how fast these things are growing, and they're growing like fucking horses.
We're gonna run out of options.
I mean, we can just keep poking the ones that get close to us, and then we'll just wait until they disappear.
I don't.
They came this quickly; they'll go away this quickly.
I don't know. As much as
How
I
many
like
times
leaving things to chance.
have you rode this path before? I look at the merchants.
So like some of them have.
Yeah,
Like this is a pretty traveled path.
yeah, it's a pretty well traveled path, and certainly the mushrooms weren't here yesterday. They won't be here tomorrow.
The mushrooms are intensifying as we speak. I see what Nick's doing.
I'm loving this. It's hilarious.
Like I honestly think we're lucky that it hasn't grown underneath our feet at this point, and I don't expect it to remain that way because that is just all too convenient.
You guys are like walking
Well,
on
can
the
we
ground.
send the gargoyle?
Hmm?
The gargoyle lead the things because he's stoned.
Genius. That was oh, if only Phoenix were here to convince him with his stoic man-to-manness. That was Phoenix's merchant.
Yep, yeah, he's here. Actually, it's at the front. The gargoyle's right there.
Well, Captain Charisma, see what you can do.
I'm going to walk up to him and say, "Caravan, what do you say we try getting your gargoyle to squish some? See if it
Yeah.
affects your gargoyle.
Looks upon his magical construct, and let me see if D&D has any information about what gargoyle is.
Oh, they totally do. It's elemental, I believe.
Yeah, It is an elemental, chaotic evil. So it's not an inanimate object.
But our elementals, I wonder if they would be susceptible to this at all.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well,
Our
we believe it is.
elemental-
Try
Whether
it.
that's true or not, I guess we'll find out if he's convinced.
Yes, I can feel my persuasion running thin.
Actually, he has immunities to things. Interesting.
Because I mean, he doesn't have to breathe like a normal thing, right?
Yeah,
True.
he can't be poisoned, and he can't get exhausted.
Yeah, because like I can't be poisoned or diseased either because I have divine
What
health.
am I looking at? I don't know. I forget where I was trying to look. I'm gonna say. Well, actually.
Give it a try. Give it a try. Come on, everybody, join me.
Give him a try.
Give it a try.
Give him a
Come on,
try.
here.
Oh, we're gonna let him
Be our
try,
hero.
but I have to have a verdict on what it's gonna do.
Yeah.
Or we can't go forward.
That sounds like another beer to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely need another drink.
Well, think about it on your way to the fridge.
I will. I'll be right back.
Likewise.
A little drink because we almost stole a cultist and got all the
Oh my god,
information.
so close. You can't believe there was the last one. Every other roll was a 22. Oh no, there was
Yeah.
121. Your lowest roll was a 21.
It had to eventually slip up.
This is fucking glorious.
Yeah.
I can't believe we almost got a cultist.
We almost got a cultist to join our team. This is gonna be like the fucking crowning achievement of charisma.
How to run a campaign.
How to make it
Join
very
me.
interesting. Well, it's already very interesting, but this
He's
is fucking
still
crazy.
he's still one of my minions currently.
Yeah, I legit, I think that man's gonna get murdered in his sleep. He's
I don't
definitely
know,
not safe.
I don't know if they will murder him on the because everyone watched the spectacle and saw how angry they got. So they might just like
I think we're all gonna die.
Oh.
I think as soon as combat happens they'll kill him and be like, oh man, that monster got him.
I'm not overly worried about my life. It's like, as crazy as all that was, I don't think we've done too much to arouse suspicion. I think we just acted as regular people who had skills.
I'm not talking about by the things.
Oh, by the mushrooms.
By the mushrooms.
Oh yeah,
That's how.
it's quite possible. It's quite possible. But hopefully, you know, we're gonna try to make sure that doesn't happen.
Mr. Gargoyle Man.
Just roll in the grass like Toothless.
I was gonna say I'll mount my shield to his face and he can just shield bash everything.
Ah! He's gonna find his new favorite thing. Yo, can't you summon a warhorse as well?
I'm not high enough level yet.
Oh.
Next level.
Next level I get it.
Next level. I'm excited for next level.
I get
It's not
my
for a while though.
I get my
don't know
level
what I
2
wanna
fight
do,
steed.
so-
Okay,
Yo, what's up?
I made my decision. And the gargoyle can do the plowing.
Yay!
But we
All right.
I
really,
want to ask the caravan leader if he wants my shield to attach to the gargoyle's face.
To attach to the gargoyle's face?
Yeah, so that when he's going through, it's not just a whole bunch of stuff. It's like a windshield wiper almost.
I mean,
You can just like hold it out in front, and it's like plowing the field. It's just like bouncing
Yeah.
off the ground.
he just shrugs and he's like, if you want to, I mean, we're gonna have to make more of a path than the gargoyle can do. So, like, with that
Well,
sketch,
what if
it's
we
like,
give your
Hmm?
gargoyle a shield in each hand, and he just flies straight with the shields out and makes a wider path,
Single
It could
file
work.
our way through this.
scraping along as he goes?
could do,
It might take some time, but a way forward's a way forward.
absolutely.
Right.
All right. If you guys want to harness the gargoyle up,
I would like
you
to
can,
adorn him with my shield.
okay.
I gotta.
And clear this path.
All right. So you guys start that process, and what follows is just wails and screeches as the gargoyle starts to plow through the mushrooms.
Everybody, cover your ears.
And yeah,
Yeah, it's not.
it's
probably not too
just a wailing, screeching noise, and like the little puffs of black smoke are coming out of the mushrooms and whatnot. Are you guys like? How are you guys following them?
Yeah, we should probably give it a safe distance because we don't want to walk through any smoke. Ideally,
Yeah.
we don't want to be in the midst of the sound explosion. So probably.
I want to
give 'em,
wait
like...
for him to go there and then come back, and then we can.
How
Oh no,
far
you're just
back
gonna
the
send it
horses
out
need
all
to
the
be?
way.
Pardon me?
Maybe like
How
a
far back do the horses have to be to not be frightened by the screeching noises?
It's kind of difficult for them to be anywhere that's not
Yeah.
hearing it.
because like because we're gonna hear it, but
If they're a certain distance back, are they?
what if we're
They're
like
less
30
food
feet
for
back
sure.
or something like that?
Would that have to be?
Let's roll a D.
That's probably how far back I'd want to keep it.
Actually, a D10.
Yeah, and add 5 feet for every whatever. Actually, I'll roll it.
Okay, you can roll.
All right, so you got to be 45 feet back for the horses to be like chill.
All right,
Hmm.
we will
So I
do
assume
that. Then.
45 feet.
That's within eye shot, so that's good.
All right, so plowing on, clears the path. Boom. All right. So you guys plow forward, and deleted the gargoyle.
No.
And okay, just expedite this a bit. You guys are back. Gargoyle's plowing. Things are going okay. And everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, there it is. I can't believe Calyx, you only have one con. Oh.
Oh. Okay.
I have a lot of charisma and a lot of strength.
And,
And so
is this
everybody-
is this being frightened? Would you call it
this
that?
is essentially your willpower against the shrieks.
Constitution is willpower?
It's like, sorry, it's your
Your-
strength against the shrieks.
Yeah, your
Because I have
bodily ability
advantage
to
on
withstand
saves
Yeah.
it.
against being frightened, but
Like, these
Nothing.
shrieks are essentially hitting your core every time they come. And it might be too much for
Some wizards.
yeah, some people. And Troy or Xavius is overwhelmed by these shrieking and like buckles to one knee under
Ugh.
like the cries. And like you start to feel completely overwhelmed with grief.
Damn
and
it! I had
remorse.
like such a brilliant idea just came to me and it's too late.
And so you like start to cry and sob. You really can't stop yourself from just thinking about the like from killing these mushrooms, the aversion from like doing anything of the sort ever again.
Oh my god. I'm inconsolable.
But beyond that, you physically feel okay. You just feel filled with grief and anxiety.
Well, at least I understand why that might be.
Beyond that, you plow the way. And you successfully make it out of the mushroom field.
Yay! We did it! Even though it hurt my very core.
Oh.
Can I have my shield back, Mr. Gargoyle?
Oh god.
No. Yeah, you can.
In hindsight, I should have just sent Tobias like all the way into the sky and just switched to his senses instead. I wonder if that would have helped.
Oh, probably.
Probably.
Like blind, deaf, and dumb the whole way.
Yeah.
That's smart.
If only I was like smart like 20 seconds before.
Yep. Now that we're done this, that was all a psychological hearing thing.
That was a what?
Like a psychological hearing attack.
Oh,
It was a trip.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Fucking trippy mushrooms. We did it!
As you guys make it out and you camp outside the Dragon Spear, the next day you'll make it in there.
Very, very far from the mushrooms.
Yep.
Thank
Pretty
fucking God.
intense day. Everybody goes down for rest. But Xavius' sleep is filled with traumatic terrors of mushroom killing.
Oh.
And he has a very restless sleep. Barely gets to sleep that night. Just nightmares of killing the mushrooms, and you wake up filled with grief. And you have an aversion towards mushrooms. You never want to eat one again.
They're like one of my favorite foods. That sucks. Fuck! Ruined me! I guess I'll
Yes.
put that in my character flaw.
Yep. You now have a lifelong aversion to eating mushrooms of any kind.
Okay. If shit. I want to go seek out that guard that was also very, very grief stricken, and I want to have a heart to heart with him if I can find him.
I was gonna say, does Ico join me for morning prayer?
Interesting.
Fuck, this sucks.
Yeah.
I assume he
Yes.
had a bad night as well.
Let's roll a d20 for his night. It's been a pretty eventful night, so you only have to get over a 5. He'll show up. Okay, he shows up, and he's pretty stoked. He had a really terrible sleep, much like Xavius. Just perpetually dreaming about killing those mushrooms. Not great.
I'm gonna partake in some of Dugan's alcoholic beverages.
Drink with
I'm gonna
the
get my
terrors.
morning drink on, yeah. This,
I'm just gonna be supportive of my new friend and really try to.
I'd like to.
Danny could help him out if he's really that concerned about it, and himself always find a way to repent.
I'd like to jump as high as I can jump to slap Xavius in the face
Okay.
and tell him, "You daft man. The drink doesn't make bad things better. They make good things better. Bad things worse."
Nothing is good anymore.
Did you see all those mushrooms we killed back there?
Mushrooms are my life.
If you're obsessed with mushrooms, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Maybe there always was. Make you feel worse about it.
Okay. So you guys are berating Xavius for his love of mushrooms and now his hate of it. And Calix is having his prayer. Wait, were you trying to do something to that guy other than just like offer him niceness?
Just like same thing. Gods are good.
Gods are good.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Join
yeah,
our club.
You
So
can fire God.
he's into it. It's good.
Okay.
Him to come with me because the cultists already said no.
So if I see him doing that, I'm gonna try to walk over to Evola and be like, "Hey, Evola, do you think maybe on a day where Calix is a little bit more excluded, it'd be a good idea to kidnap and then pump them for information. And while I say pump, I'm gonna flick the dagger around in my fingers.
No.
Just flat out no.
And I want nothing to do with your little scheming, because I swear to God, it's gonna backfire, and I'm gonna get fucked because you decided to go kidnap somebody for fun.
Not for fun, for information and fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stay with my original answer of a no. Actually, let me change that to a fuck no.
Oh, Avola.
Come to the point.
At least.
I appreciate you coming to me with this, but the answer is a fuck no.
Oh, fuck no.
I really thought I could get you on my side.
That retort cheers me up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. Who needs mushrooms when you got swear words? That'll do.
You'll learn
Yeah.
to swear.
Fuck that.
Fuck mushrooms.
So I've been, I thought I had, saw a map of Dragon Spear, but now I can't find it. So, no map. You guys have reached a city
Oh.
on the next leg of your trip, so you can shop or do different things than I've been letting you do, which is nothing.
Yeah.
I would go shopping for some health potions.
Ah, all right. So,
Just so my friends are aware, Xavier, I'm gonna be like, if I go down again, I do have a health potion. So force feed that shit to me, please.
Oh,
But I appreciate
okay.
your assistance in the last battle. If I didn't vocalize it at the time.
Oh, that's cool. It's I can only imagine it's a jarring experience to go down by an assault of talons like that. Just happy to see you're all right.
I am very happy too. It's just too bad we didn't take a trophy, because we could have made some nice outfits with their wings.
Oh god.
I plucked feathers.
Calix is always on that shit. Whoa, those are some nice scales. Skinned.
My stomach turns a little bit at that thought. I'm like, I'm not really.
I'm gonna try to
I don't know if I
find.
can do that.
I
Nice
know.
feathered hat you got there, Xavier. Some of the weak stomach.
Well, I guess it does have a. Well, I didn't skin it. I purchased this in the marketplace.
I'm not all saying skin it. We should have just plucked some feathers out.
Oh, well, maybe that's not
Feathers.
so. Maybe it's
When
not
you
so bad.
eat a bird, Xavier, how do you think we clean it for you?
Oh, I'm fine that it's done somewhere else, but I don't
Not
want to
my
be the
style.
one who does it.
Well, next time, get Dugan to do it, because she'll do it.
Okay,
That's true.
I'll turn my head.
Does this town have a or things?
It doesn't sound have things.
That would be a little more specific, but probably.
So yeah, I'd like to see if I can
Oh, so
find
that's the one we're
a weapon
looking for.
vendor.
I want to
Weapon.
take
What do you want? there?
compatriot to a church of some kind.
Get ordained.
Talk to him.
Okie dokie. He wants to come with you, but again, his guards haven't really let him too far out of his sight. Like the caravan's still like pretty together.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to persuade them to let you take him again.
I,
So we'll say,
I'm not gonna do that if he's with all the people in the.
yeah, they're watching you basically pray with him. They really won't let him out of their sight as like a group member of their group.
Gotcha. Saying while there's peering eyes on us.
Yeah, so like I guess I should illustrate this more. Like the way I'm seeing it is like he came to pray with you, but like this is now looks even worse for him. Like his buddies are like, okay, seriously, what the fuck? Right? Anyways.
Yeah.
Yes. What the fuck?
And so whatever you guys want to buy, this town is not huge, but it has pretty much everything in one form or another.
Okay.
Health potions, please.
I'd like to
50
buy
gold each.
a second
actually, probably
dagger
60.
and a whip.
Okay, let me get armor out. Health potions will be, let's do a 10% price hike.
The
Actually,
book
we'll do
says,
15% price hike because it's more wilderness than other
Okay.
places have been.
The book says 2 gold each for the whip and the dagger.
Okay, and it's 57 gold for a potion.
Okay.
I would like to haggle 2 for 100.
2 for 100. Yeah, that's a pretty good haggle. You can roll persuasion.
Um, okay.
Dagger is 2 gold. Price hike. That's like
So for the dagger and the whip, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'll just give you 5 gold for the 2 of them. How's that sound?
the guy's like, yeah. He like nods his head. Definitely agrees to that deal.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tip the man.
Persuasion 13. Yep. Nope. It was pretty good. Pretty easy deal he went for. He agrees.
So, just want to double check. 10 platinum is gold.
10 platinum
Yes.
is 100 gold.
Yeah. Okay. So,
10 gold makes platinum.
Yeah.
that's what we're doing.
Oh wow.
So what are you paying him with?
10 platinum for
Alright.
the 2 potions.
Sounds good. So add the 2 potions, and I haven't been keeping track of any money. I'm assuming you guys are all relatively honorable about it.
Yeah.
Yes, I promise I did the right thing.
But like I threw so much money at you guys that you probably could just lie to me and tell me anything at this point.
No, I have spent most of my money. I'm down
Oh
to
yeah,
15
except you.
gold.
You're
Yeah.
poor.
I also don't have too much money.
Well then, good. I'm glad I didn't overdo it.
Oh yeah. Well, I sent that care package to
Oh yeah, back to Greenhouse.
Starting City.
You
Yeah,
champ.
I was seriously thinking about buying a scimitar or a rapier, and I was like, oh no, those are 25 gold. Can't afford those.
Would you like one? Because I could purchase one on your behalf.
It's for next level, so I'm not like.
No rush. Okay.
Here's the item list I use. You guys can purchase stuff. So I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty good in the shop. I have a single potion on me. Maybe I should get another, but I feel-
Actually, like,
I feel okay.
Actually, the 2 short swords I have almost exactly the gold for.
Oh, you want a dual wield instead of shield?
I'm seriously thinking about it.
So remember the
I know I
guess,
can't
yeah.
use them yet until I get next level.
Well, you
But,
can
like,
use them, just probably not
just
effectively.
without proficiency.
Yeah, and I guess the offhand attack would tie up your bonus action.
Oh shit! It ties up my bonus action.
Yeah, because
Ooh.
offhand attack takes a bonus
Oh,
action, which
yeah.
is unfortunate.
Oh, then I guess I'm much more pro getting a rapier.
Yeah, rapier.
You have an
shield.
extra rapier because I got you a silver one.
I think they wanted it in in a trade. Like we gave him the
Oh.
rapier and 100 gold.
Duh.
He was a hard bargain. But I can purchase you one.
Okay, so I'll spend the remaining. I just want the option of the whip because I love that idea of having like the slightly longer range option,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
whips are
like
cool.
a weapon that actually deals more than 1d4.
Yeah.
I guess I can afford a short sword. There's not that big of a difference between 1d8 and 1d4, right? Or 1d8 and 1d6.
Well, it's it's a D2 damage,
Yeah, I guess.
especially if it you're gonna use it anyways. Your choice though.
Yeah, okay. I'd be happy to take a loan of 10 gold. I'll pay you back.
Oh, it's
At
you've
some
already spent money on me. It's not a loan. This is gonna purchase you a rapier, my man.
Investing in future protection.
Absolutely.
For the longest time, I was very split about whether or not at the next level I was going to take the feat, and now I'm like, I really hate
Which feat?
the Weapon
I-
Master feat. Arguably the
don't-
worst feat in the game is Weapon
Oh,
Master.
you're actually. Oh.
But I'm actually going to take it because I'm 1 point away from upping my dex by 1. And I really want to have other weapons.
So it's a good deal at that point.
Yeah, I feel like I'm like the only case where this is a good deal is this. Like, specific case of I was a dummy and should have taken Rogue first so I could get all these weapon proficiencies instead.
Oh yeah, right. But what are the other ones that like buff your dex? Are there better ones?
Yeah, like +2 dex.
No, well, like I mean, if you only need the one dex, is there a better dex one?
Not really, because getting access to an extra like D4 or like potential for more damage, kind of a lot.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, like acrobat, who cares? Like, is that like it? Quick fingered. Oh, quick fingered. Holy shit. That one's kind of
Yeah,
funny.
but I don't really deal stuff.
Double stealth proficiency. Ooh.
I already have that, and you can't have it twice.
Really? You have? Oh, okay. Like, you have expertise?
Yeah.
Assassin.
After the delay there,
Expertise. Rogues.
All right. I'm buying Dugan a rapier.
excellent.
Says 25G plus markup. You're saying?
Yeah, 10%?
Okay. So
You
like
said
27.
15.
Oh yeah, I did say 15.
Okay, so 28.
28. Okay. I'll pay him 28. Enough street smart enough to haggle with the man.
That's fair. 28 gold, please.
There you go.
Alright.
Okay,
Anything else anybody wants over here?
644. There we go.
I want to see what kind of costumes these people sell.
It's not nearly as nice as the other city. As far as
So I-
costumes, that's like a specialty item. More for like cities as opposed to like towns. But
All right. So I already
we'll
got.
roll. We'll roll and say if you get 17 through 20 on a d20. They can have something new. I don't know. Blonde curly? Yeah, sure.
Blonde and curly.
I don't
Nope.
want. I already have curly hair. I don't want it in the game.
Well, they have nothing for you, so
Well, they're garbage.
either way. All right. Anything else before we head out?
I think we're good here.
All right. Then the caravan picks up the next day. Everybody's pretty happy to be in Walled City for one night after the Mushroom Terror. And I'm gonna go ahead and write some more numbers down for the next event here. Yeah, you guys can roll a d20 and we'll move along.
On it.
Okay.
Oh, Oh, no, we're less close than I thought. Never mind.
Okay. Pretty uneventful day as you move. Pretty chill. Nothing exciting. Not nearly as exciting as it has been. Maybe you see a deer in the distance. But beyond that, nothing. Make camp, next day, roll dice. Anyone?
Yep, sorry.
Ooh, the
A nat
critical
20.
travel.
So this is like the most beautiful day of travel. You guys are just loving it, and like you feel like revitalized. You know, if somebody attacked you right now, like +1 to HP, just because you're feeling so awesome.
I forget about the mushrooms for a moment.
Yeah, like it's just a blissful day. Everyone's loving it. And all right, next day, make camp, and then you move on.
Question: does my cultist friend come with me every morning for prayer?
All right, so I was wondering when you were gonna ask about your cultist friend,
Here it is.
and and so we're gonna roll d20. I guess Calic can do the honors.
Okay.
But if you get over a 5, he doesn't show up.
He did.
All right, so he's mysteriously disappeared.
I told you he did.
He did.
It's you're unsure where and when that would have. The cultists are always pretty distant with their camp at night, like they're within eyeshot, but it's hard to tell what's happening there and when.
Okay, I'd like to report the mysterious my friend to the caravan leader.
Okay. So we'll give the caravan leader. We'll say I said it was Skesh, right?
Skesh, yeah,
Yes.
the dwarven commander.
Yes, the dwarven commander. Yeah.
Okay. What did I give her for stat? Okay, she has 0 intelligence. So
This is gonna go well.
She's gonna listen to us, basically. Take me with you.
yes. And then
I knew
we'll
it
give
was
her,
happening.
DC 15. See if she can figure out anything. I'm kind of like expediting the whole search and look system. Like she's hearing you out, and like you've been pretty legit on this travel. So she's like, okay, like I'll check it out. I'll see like what I can find out.
Can
But like her,
would you like if I
immediate-
aided you with my investigative powers?
I mean, if you're offering, Xavier, certainly, you come along. But
I don't want there to be any unrest, and you've done right by me in the past, Skesh.
I appreciate your assistance. But do you think it's they trust you after that debacle with the curing of their man?
Oh, that is a fine point. I don't think they trust anybody.
Well, whatever you prefer, you're welcome to come along.
Maybe I'll leave you to it. I don't wanna ruin your investigation by involving myself.
Very well.
I'd like
So
to
she-
chat with you.
Alrighty, so you aid her, and like the two of you make your way over to like the cultist camp, and she's like sniffing around and asking questions, but like you get the impression that her immediate instinct is like they shuffled guards. Like it's not an uncommon occurrence, especially since we just passed a town. There's been several guards that like you guys don't even know who've joined the caravan. Not several, but like 1 or 2. Like additional guards have come along. And like some have like changed. Basically, like every so often the guards change out. Like people reach their destination in the road and they're done. And new guards are hired or whatever. So her instincts is that. But again, we'll see. And you have an investigation bonus?
Only charisma.
Okay, so neither of you guys have an investigation bonus. I'll
I
give you
have it.
an advantage, but I'm gonna increase the DC to 17.
I have investigation.
All right. Well, if you want to assist,
I would like to assist. Oh wait, no, never mind. Not investigation, it was deception. My bad. Never mind. I'm
Okay.
gonna walk.
I have an excellent
Sorry.
investigation, but I don't want to out myself.
so like I'm trying to make it easier, but at the same time not that much easier because you're not that much like that helpful.
I have a
So-
-1.
Yeah. So I think it's fair to give her an advantage, but increase the DC. What do you guys think?
That seems fair.
All right. So we'll say 17. Oh.
Skesh! Skesh! A moment of clarity. Detective Skesh!
All right. So she finds like blood on one of the like wagons, and she's like, "What the hell is this? Like, what's going on here? Like, we're like we suspect that you've done something to one of your guys. Like, we know that you guys have had issues, and so we'll give the cultist leader a chance to calm her."
That's cheating.
Yeah,
How so?
persuade. No, she's
No, it's not. I'm just joking, but it's like each other. It's not fair.
I know, you guys are right on the cusp,
Oh, come on.
but they have a chance to put it down, just like you guys had a chance to find it. And so, it's gonna be easier to persuade her to chill. We're gonna put it at a 13.
We're gonna need a firm explanation from this guy.
All right, so he kind of like stammers over his words and trips over himself, and like he's unable to really give a good explanation. And so Skesh is like getting more and more fishy. And so like she goes and like gets like one of her guards to like come back her up, like the pull comes. And
The popo.
Perhaps we should investigate their wagon and see if there's a body in there.
so at that, we're going to
Roll initiative.
So Skesh is into it, but the other merchants aren't. This is like a violation of the caravan
Oh, is it? Okay.
to search their shit.
But also
So
murdering one of the own on the caravan. It's also that same violation.
yeah,
Yo,
so
if-
we're gonna roll 50-50. If it's over
Oh fuck.
10, the merchants aren't
Dude,
into searching
dude,
other
well,
people's
dude,
shit.
If this shit breaks out in too much
Persuade
violence,
them?
we will lose the mission.
I tried to persuade the merchants to allow us to search the one caravan because he was attending prayers with me and he was trying to repent for the mushrooms.
Fuck.
They all saw the scene that they caused and how much he was trying to. He kind of bonded with me.
All right. So roll
Is
persuasion.
that worthwhile or no?
Yeah, it could change the DC.
I can't assume I can't use my channel divinity.
No, on the spot. It's like a thing, right? Like you have to
Yeah, prep it.
yeah.
Oh!
Need
it. So
Don't.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna lower-
fucking god.
the DC to 7. If it's lower than 7, they're not into it. If it's over 7, they're into searching.
No, he just got a 22.
Oh my god, they're fucking pitchforks.
Oh, I see.
All right. So
He was
merchants are on
perfect, yeah.
board and things are getting heated. The guards are naturally staunchly against letting anyone see their shit. And things are escalating quickly
Oh my god.
as Skesh and the guards demand to know what the hell happened. And if you're murdering people on the caravan, that falls under Skesh's jurisdiction. And what the fuck's happening?
Oh my
And
god.
yeah. So
I'd like to be within like range, but not that close.
I'm
Just
gonna
the
make sure
outside
that
of crossbow
Adele is
range
safe.
with the center of their camp, because I'm terrified.
This is about to get fucked.
Iterate to all the merchants that are here too that I just want to know what happened to my friend
okay.
on their minds.
I guess I can't decide what should happen, so we're gonna roll dice. To see how the captain reacts.
The cultist captain?
The cultist captain.
Oh God.
And Tom, you were opposed to me burning down the covering of these wagons to see what was inside.
I think this
The
is for a
cultist-
different reason though.
The cultist
Yes,
captain
yes,
is
it
going to
is.
react very poorly if the roll is over 16.
Very poorly meaning like violently?
Perhaps.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So the guard captain, like straight up pulls out his blade and he's like yells in Skesh's face and intimidates her back from the situation. And with that, like all the guards to the cultists take action and pull out their weapons.
How many?
So there is 11 of them in total.
God. What have I done?
Yeah, what have you done? At this point, I'm gonna make sure Adele is safe, and I'm gonna get close. I'm gonna get like within like 20 feet of the action here, just to like.
I'm
just-
So the guard captain with his nat 20 is just gonna like yell out. He's like, "No one is touching our cart, and this situation is ending now. If you have any words, we're gonna leave, or we were gonna kill you." And so like he's like challenging anyone to the crowd, and like has his sword drawn, pointing at people.
How is Skesh reacting?
She's like taken aback by his nat 20 intimidation.
Oh, that was an intimidation roll.
No, I shouldn't say that. I keep using words that are technically on the sheet, but his reaction was powerful.
To intimidate.
It just ended up having that extra effect from his 20.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Like
So
I
he
was gonna
says
say
he's just
violent-
leaving the caravan.
He will leave if anybody pushes this further.
Oh, if people push him further.
Like he wants this to end right now and everybody to back off, or he's gonna kill someone.
I want to
so
approach
Nick,
Calyx, and I want to
I
whisper.
want to ask you about unseen attackers,
Sure.
and enemies. So would you count Skesh as an enemy of this guard captain?
she's not combative. So no.
Would if I were to say shoot someone with the crossbow, I would be unseen?
You would be unseen, certainly. But as of right now, there's no real enemies against them.
Okay. You guys know what I want to do. You guys know what my response to someone threatening people is.
You want to kill people, but I think that's the correct response, seeing as our mission is to infiltrate.
Yes, it is totally not the correct response.
I want to use my channel divinity here.
The big charisma.
Okay, just be
And my
aware of what's on my
emissary
mind.
of peace. And as the emissary of peace, I want to try to diffuse the situation a little bit and say, all I want to know is where my prayer friend went. I didn't see him since the last city. Situation. Why don't we have Bruce join us closer at nighttime, further away, and have watch put on them, since this is clearly super huge watch on them, but have someone kind of with them so that no one night, since none of this is being resolved right now. But we will leave it at that and won't check the wagons.
So you just want to know
Mr.
where you're
Guard
at?
Captain. Yeah,
Then he
I didn't find the blood. Skesh found the blood.
and so he reiterates his story that was kind of like a jumbled mess before, but he's a little more clairvoyant now. And he's like I said, he left. He said something about wanting to be like a new man and going to find his god or something, and he took off. I'm not his slave master. Like I told the damn dwarf.
The damn dwarf.
Well, you say he left. Did he give any indication where he was going? I may want to find him later.
I'm not his mother.
Seemed that way when you were telling him not to pray with me.
Huh. Well, when he's supposed to be doing his job, I certainly might have to act like it.
Fair enough.
So I don't know where you guys want to take this. I'm building a battle map right now. I'm like half doing the conversation, but I'm also building a straight up battle map.
And did you see my reaction? If any cultist attacks anyone, crossbow straight to the captain's face.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
No problem.
Okay, good.
The cultists are holding their line, weapons drawn. Everybody else seems to be pretty intimidated by this show of aggression. It's not going to win them a popularity contest, but nobody's going to take this further.
No, but just in case.
I want to finish this off by asking, why did you feel the need to draw swords at this?
Oh.
We're all members of the same caravan.
Are we? As you attempt to go through my things and disregard my words? I have a right to my privacy, as we all do here. We've all agreed to this. He kind of like brandished his sword at everyone again. And I'd ask you all to mind your own business.
Moment. My business was friend. You say he left to actually wait a minute. Thing is why?
Fucking sea mushrooms!
Do you? Did I copy a mushroom over?
There's a fucking mushroom! No! Mushroom!
Nobody else is freaking out about it.
Mushroom! No!
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Fucking mushroom!
Example
Ah!
so much.
What?
Stop drinking so much.
Mushroom!
You sound delirious. Just calm down, friend.
I swear they were there a second ago. Don't you see them?
Okay,
No.
Fuck. I am
I've
going
seen-
crazy.
I'm gonna take him for his word, but tell the guard captain that we should. That might be out of the ordinary that happens in the caravan. The whole caravan, not specifically them.
To Skesh?
I'm not on this map.
I don't think any of us
Yeah.
are.
I want to go back to my guy, and I want to try to commune with Bahamut
Ooh.
and see if he
Okay.
at all,
I would
or
have
see
loved
if see if he can about my situation, since I was trying to convert someone to his following.
All right. Roll.
Feels
Mhm.
like the light of the person or the being.
Fair enough. Do you have a religion? Skill? Is that a skill that people have?
+1.
There is a
Okay.
religion skill, yeah. It's an
Yes, it is.
intelligence.
I keep forgetting about that, so we're gonna use that to commune with
But
them.
like,
from now
I
on.
think that's like a knowledge of religion because like,
It
clerics
is.
are wisdom based.
Yeah, it is a knowledge thing, but I'm gonna use it as a communion thing too. Just because I don't really have anything for that.
There
Like
is
I
a
was thinking maybe it should be a
spell for
wisdom.
it.
Yeah, but like his like talking to Bahumat.
I thought that was
I've just
part
been
of,
using a D20. I was gonna give him a plus.
I thought that was part of channel divinity.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Not really.
I think he's just doing it as like a.
Oh, he's just
RPG
doing
thing.
it as a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like just because I'll occasionally give him something.
Yeah.
I like it. It's
It's
funny.
like any talking to the guys, you gotta keep trying. Eventually, you get something.
Yeah, there's an
Yeah.
augury spell, 2nd level cleric, and divination.
It's kind of like Calyx has like a really shitty crystal ball that he occasionally checks at.
Well, I did have a vision where Bahamut spoke to me, so like, I thought we were on good talking terms. I thought I was doing good,
Yeah.
so we're gonna keep trying.
That's fair. He had something to say about the angel, but that was like because gods had play in it. No, he doesn't say anything.
I'm gonna keep checking with him every day. Prayers. I'm gonna be like, hey, Bahamut, what up, man? This guy.
Alrighty. Well,
So I'll
I'll
roll
keep that
religion
in
every
mind.
day.
I'll make a note of that.
5th level.
Yeah.
5th
What is
level
this, like-
only lets you get an answer that is a yes or a no.
Yeah, so this would essentially force my answer, and I'd give him a good one, I imagine.
Hmm.
But like, even if he succeeds on these checks, I don't really know what I'm gonna give him. Like, it's gonna be like a yes or a no, I suppose. But I'm never gonna answer something important.
Yeah, not story changing.
I'm never gonna give him anything important. So fuck
Yeah.
it.
Not
Like-
looking for story changing. We're just looking
Yeah.
for, did they kill him or is
Yeah.
he still alive?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a little in the back of your mind.
Yeah,
The
there's a
things
peace
that essentially.
of mind. Because every time I've tried to convert someone to being a good guy, they always fucking die or something happens.
It's so true.
Don't get me started. I still mourn for Zoti.
Oh yeah. Poor
Oh,
Sophie.
Zoti. He's never
Well-
tried to convince another person to change ever again.
If nothing else, I try to run a realistic game.
Yeah, buddy.
People are wandering around on their own. They might die.
As a person, every fiber of my being wanted us to fight the cultists just to see what would happen. But Xavier
too.
doesn't want that to happen.
Yeah.
we had
That's
we had
not
the
smart.
full camp guard support with us. We had refresh spells and everything. It was like
Yeah.
the perfect time to fight.
Yeah,
Yep.
but we need to see where they go.
As a good DM, I was gonna let it happen, even though it ruined the story. Like, I have no idea what's gonna happen if they, but they want it. It's happening.
Oh,
I've
that
almost
would've been
ruined
so
Nick's
funny.
campaign twice tonight, so I'm gonna call that success.
All right, we're done with this standoff. You guys want more, or are we going back?
No,
I
I'm
think we're
done.
good.
I just relayed my request to
Bahumat?
no to the guard captain.
Gosh.
I'm
Oh wait, yeah. Okay, what did you say to Skesh? Sorry. carried away.
should take note, have everyone camp closer together and take note of any suspicious activity that happens.
If
Yeah,
you watch
she's
it.
like definitely for that. Like after that display, she is not impressed with them.
And I want to, as we're walking back, I want to say, I just want to like, might want to keep an eye out. They didn't seem too happy with us.
Yeah, she definitely concurs. She's like, I don't know what's wrong with them. Like I've never seen anybody act like that. Like I've seen people like, want their privacy and want to keep their wares secret because like competition or whatever, but this is next level. Yeah, she used the term next level. She's hip.
She's so hip.
She sounds fake.
This is something you'll fight next level.
Yeah. Fucking metagame. All right.
Yeah, guys, I think
So-
we're gonna have to be. They're gonna be super on the defensive and guarded now, so we'll have to be twice as vigilant to actually catch them going where they're going. This might have been a bad thing.
But I've almost broke Nick's campaign twice tonight. So.
Oh, I love it. I love it, but yeah,
I
we
would-
might be fucked.
It's anyone's turn to take their clothes off. It's Dugan.
Wait, you want Dugan to strip?
Wait, what?
If we need to, please a bit.
If we need to do what?
Use your girlish charms to persuade them to listen to us.
Dugan is lacking in girlish charms.
Was she a washboard?
I'd say more like
A child?
no.
Concrete slab.
No. Like aggressively anti things like that.
Oh, fair enough. She's not into the seductive ways.
No, she's a strong, independent woman that don't need no seduction.
Ain't need no man.
Seduction is not a tool in this trickster god. It's repertoire,
How are
eh?
you supposed to trick a man if you can't be girly?
Evola just like cannot comprehend this.
With
It's like, I always use my feminine charms.
have you tried wine and beer? They lust for it just as much as they lust for flesh.
Yeah, you do the wine and beer part first, and then the flesh part, and then you get what you want.
I could always just do the wine and beer, and then the stabbing part, and then I get what I want.
That doesn't always work though.
All right.
You can't stab.
As you guys are chatting, we're walking along. Caravan's finally moving tentatively. Somebody roll a dice for me.
Bam!
You guys keep talking.
There's a.
All right.
I
Pretty
disagree.
chill
But
day.
there's something that I cannot stab.
All right. Chill day and moving on.
My turn.
Yep.
Do it.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Roll again.
What?
Roll again. We are in 19.
We're gonna run out of numbers.
Okay. Uneventful day. Well done. You keep traveling. Nothing happens. No terror mushrooms. No killer or anything. It's all
Good.
good.
Good. Stop talking about mushrooms.
Yep. Can't stop myself.
It's okay. It's worth it for your friend, right? You just have to get through mushrooms to get to your friend. It's okay.
At that, I steal my resolve. You're
Kyle,
right,
I
of
think
course.
it's your role for the day.
Do it up. Oh, nice roll.
Banana.
Okay. So- On this particular day,
Uh-oh.
it's chill and uneventful, but it's also very rainy.
No! That's what happened the last time!
So this day it starts with like a monsoon level rain,
Fuck.
and it's just coming down in like torrents. So you guys are walking and continuing the caravan, and like as much as you try to stay dry by like being under something, like you're just soaked all the way through. So this particular night's camp is very hard. Everyone's like, sore and wet, and then the next day it's
So
still
can I do
raining.
something? Oh, sorry. Can I do something in the evening?
Yeah, of course.
I'd like to be very boisterous and try to lift everyone's spirits as much as I can. I'll I'll say like, if you weren't drowned enough in the rain, come get drowned in the drink.
I'm gonna roll my eyes at her comment.
I think it was great.
Sorry.
The ultimate sales rep.
Yep.
I'm eyes on the
So-
prize now, though.
If you want to give us a persuasion roll, I can give you more reaction, but otherwise everyone's relatively dreary.
I assumed as much. I'll give you persuasion.
Hey.
You got a couple smiles. Like,
That's
and
all I'm
Bade-
after.
Bade was into it, you know. He's like, cheers, my lady. Yeah,
Are you a
good thing
cleric
we have
with
somebody
zero
who's keeping
charisma?
their spirits up. I envy you. So, like you guys camp that night, and the rain just continues to come down in torrents all through the evening. Just and like you hear thunderclouds and storms. It's pretty torrential. As like the morning creeps on, it's still coming down hard, and it's like a wreck to get your tents and everything back into the camp. Like everything is just soaked all the way through, and you guys are kind of starting to notice that like the children and like the weaker folks of the caravan are like not handling this well. Like people are starting to get sick.
I
It's
immediately go
perpetually
over.
cold.
I immediately go over when I see the sick people, and I use my lay on hands and as many cure wounds as I need to heal them.
Fair enough. So I'm gonna say that there's like probably. Let's roll a d20. Anybody?
Sure.
All right. So
for it, John.
there is 28 old and children who are like sick in the caravan.
Okay. I can order poison from 4 of them using lay on hands.
But it's not poison though, right? Like it's just weariness.
It's not a poison,
Or,
but
or
it is
does,
it's like an exhaustion level.
does it do exhaustion?
And actually, all of you guys should make a con save as well.
Oh, that makes sense.
I've been very constitution.
Oh, I flex.
Oh, they do not flex.
Never mind. I can't heal anyone.
Wait, whoa.
I'm too
Ebola
sick.
has a constitution of +3?
Yeah, as a sorcerer, she's fucking tough.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so all you guys are okay. This was only a DC 5.
Oh.
Oh, thank the Lord. Because I
But-
thought I was gonna start coughing.
No,
The
no. This is for the weak and the enfeebled. You guys are okay.
28. I can heal 3.
Okay. So there's still quite a bit of like coughs and whatnot that you can kind of hear like thudding over like the rain as it torrentially comes down, and it's just like gray and dreary outside.
I should specify I heal the children before the sick, the old.
The children
Gotcha.
before the sick. We're just playing
Gotcha, see-
doctor. You're not actually sick.
So you guys do what you can for the children, but like essentially you're noticing that like the weaker individuals of the caravan are like really not handling this torrential weather. Like you're gonna need some shelter soon.
Use your wings and help protect them from the rain.
Hell no, I only get that once a day.
So as
Is this even
you are-
natural? Holy shit! Like where'd this come from?
So you pose a question to whomever. I would say Skesh, I imagine,
This is a
or even your merchant, and they say it is relatively natural, being this close to the coast, to occasionally get storms of this magnitude.
Oh, I see. Not used to that coastal life.
It's usually quick pass, but on occasion it is a few days of torrential pouring, just because of like where the mountains are and how the water comes.
Should
But,
we hold up? Like, delay?
As you guys are moving, you do see a large inn in the distance as you come to the close of the second day of torrential pouring. It seems like an inn capable of like holding majority of the caravan.
Huh. I want to ask Skesh if he recognizes that inn.
Skesh does, in fact, recognize the inn.
Good. It's not a haunted house.
No.
Okay, just that's I had a feeling.
She refers to it as the Wayfarer's Inn.
The Wayfarer's Inn. That sounds wonderful. So what do you say, Sketch? Are we camping up there?
Certainly, it'd be nice to get out of this rain. And the weaker individuals of our party could certainly use the shelter. I can't remember what accent Sketch has, so.
He's a dwarf. Sketch is a dwarf. I'm just making it Scottish.
Ah, yes. Female Scottish. Oh,
excellent.
yes. She comes up this Wayfarer Inn. I don't know what she's supposed to say, so I kind of trailed off.
Perfect.
All right.
All right, let's crash for a while then.
Okay. So let's get map.
So while we're doing all of the crashing and getting set up in there, another sneaky suspicion, and I'm gonna position Tobias in such a way that he has eyes on the cultist wagons at all times, and he's gonna let me know if they ditch in the night or something silly like that.
Fair enough. Put you guys there for a second because I got too many maps. I have to roll to get to the other side of my maps. Okay. Go.
Tobias really puts my mind at ease about a lot of things.
It's funny you did that because I was going to ask Dugan something.
Oh,
Not anymore.
Let me get your characters. You guys cool to go like another half hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone?
Yeah, I'm
I
good.
just have to be gone for midnight so I can let the dogs out for my boss.
All right.
Who let the dog
Yeah, sorry we
out?
started a bit late, but now I'm starting to get into it.
Yeah, I'm fucking loving it.
I'm glad you guys had so much fun with the mushroom. Honestly, you could have just walked out of it at any point.
No, you don't tell us that. It was ultimate doom.
I did a good job portraying it in such a way, I suppose.
Fucking, I fear for my life at every turn. I'm gonna
But
take these situations very seriously.
I can't believe I almost got a cultist to join us.
I know.
I'm surprised about that too.
I'm still so
Blow my
happy.
mind every time. I'm like, what? No.
I almost mind read them. I was gonna like find their location, the fucking base, and then we wouldn't even need the cultists anymore.
Yeah.
Had one come over willingly, and then he was going to confess all his sins and
Yes.
plans, and
Glorious.
then
It's like on
I
two
failed that.
accounts, we almost circumvented the entire fucking situation. And then, if we had that information, I would have been like, all right, guards, get them. Like, we're done with this group. Now we'll pretend to be the cultists. We'll take their wagons. We'll minor illusion a bunch of gold. We'll march it right up into the castle. It'll be great.
you know what we should have done?
Resisted
We
at
sh-
all.
We should have fought them and then just beat the shit out of the guy until he couldn't resist your mind probe.
I'm sure his buddies would have loved that.
Well, we would have killed them all.
Oh yeah, that's true.
All the cultists, and then just left one for questioning, and then
We'll just like keep
Question-
him
you
alive
could
and I'll
question
just
him
like continuously ritual until it works. It's like, I will find the answers I seek.
Honestly,
ew.
I've gone through like several reviews of this story, and never once has anybody fought the cultists on this trip. Like, this has never been like an option.
We were
The story
so
should take.
close to breaking that record. So close.
I was seriously thought I should have done it.
You should. I would have supported you as a player. But
I
Zach
was
just would
waiting
freak
for David.
out. Any
I-
excuse to do
Like,
this.
you guys, I don't know what you'll do afterwards, but
Yeah, we would have had to like devise a different way to find it.
No, we would have looked through their stuff, and maybe they had maps.
Maybe.
Probably map somewhere.
There is a
Alright.
chance, you know.
Maybe we could keep one of them alive and slowly torture him.
Or just read his mind.
you guys on this map with me?
Yep.
You see the inn?
For
Yeah.
days.
Alright. I have to go pee again, so
Okay.
talk on.
Fuck though, eh? Like
if we just killed everyone but one guy, Troy could just sat there and be like, "I will break you."
Yeah, right. Like I have as many long rests as this takes.
Well, it's ritual casting, so it doesn't even take a spell slot.
It's like 10 minutes an attempt. With Dugan continuously baning him.
Oh gosh.
It's just like, you will tell us what we need to know. And at that point, he'd be the captain, too. So, like, he would fucking know where he's going.
Man. Oh, we should have done it.
We should have did it. But, like, Xavius, like, that's not going to be his first call because that's so fucking cruel.
No, and Dugan
Alex can't make that call either.
Yeah, like, if
was
it happened,
really,
I would
was
have
really taken up with
but...
the idea that the Harpers had.
Yeah. With the follow them?
Yeah.
Like that, yeah, that's what the Harpers want to do, and that's what Xavius wants to do as well.
Is
like bloodless,
no, I mean
sneaky
I'm
way.
taken up with the idea of how they solve problems. It's more so than this actual problem solving thing. It's more so like the idea of act from the shadows, and help others.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, this is what they want. They know better.
Yeah, so we should probably stick to that script. Although, like, if the situation leaves our control, we have no choice.
It would have been such a fun fight, too.
It would have been so fucking funny.
Yeah.
We would have messed them up.
Yeah. Oh my god, only 11?
They're fucked.
I could have insta-killed one of them, standing right there with my smites and my my searing smite and shit.
Oh, it's gonna be so funny.
Exploded.
I'm gonna sneak a quick pee.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak a quick
funny.
tea.
Alright, I am back. Mix and drink. Do.
I'm so...
And they leave.
Hmm?
You and I come back and they leave.
Oh, fair enough. Exciting stuff.
Sorry for almost derailing your campaign.
No, it's I honestly love it. It's all good, man. I'm just unprepared, so I'm like, well, you guys have to wait now. And that's really the biggest part.
I didn't expect any of that to work, and then it just kept working.
Yep. It's pretty amazing, gotta say. Alright, where am I? There. There. Hey, look. Put a roof on it. I'm a genius. Just keep marveling at my own genius. How to make maps awesome. Check this out.
What?
Check this out. I'm a fucking genius.
Yeah, you are.
Did it reveal? Did it?
Yeah, are we about that?
There. It's got a roof on it. Ha!
Oh shit!
I'm a goddamn genius.
The roof looks like my kitchen. You gonna like send it to the GM layer?
Yeah, I can send it to the GM layer or just delete it when you go inside. Whatever. I don't give a shit.
We'll never go inside. We'll never find out what's in there.
Yeah, who knows?
Alright, I'm just gonna stick close to my merchant. Let her do the talking because she's technically, the one in control of my actions. And,
Did I bring your merchant? Nope. Okay.
Ah!
So, I'll get your merchant since you're sticking by. And the merchants, I guess, Akane and we'll say Eldharieli. Man, I should make these names easier next time.
Let's call her Hillary.
Hillary is going to go in as well.
I'm gonna go with my guy then.
Alright. Skesh is going in too.
By my lawyer dude, so that if anything happens, he can defuse the situation for me.
Alright, I'll get your lawyer dude.
I now have legal representation.
Yep.
He's just gonna know the best thing to do is to. I don't know this man.
I call attack.
One of his attempts to convert goes wrong. He has a lawyer backup now. All right.
The conversion
So-
went fine. It's the other part.
That's true. Keeping the converted alive, it's a little tricky.
Yeah, it's proving quite difficult. Learned about those other like 4 guys I sent to the original city.
Yeah, you gotta like try and convert like a peasant that doesn't have like a can't think of the word.
Well, I didn't convert these other guys. I just told them I was like, hey, go to the city and help. They'll probably pay you. But the way
That's
things
true.
are going, they probably died on the way.
There's a good chance.
With the way that things are going, like, you know.
That's true. Fair enough. Okay, so you guys are waiting for me to lead the NPCs in, so Sketch will take the lead
Excellent.
since you guys are, just chilling, waiting for her.
Let's
Acme
get back
will
to
go
our
into.
covers here.
Elda Hellery is going in, so
I'll flank her.
if
Yeah.
heroes are going in with them,
Oh shit, she's on the roof. Here we go.
let me get a innkeeper.
Twin glance tells me there are no women in here. This is bandits.
Da, da, da.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Hey, Dugan. We are just entering.
Yeah, I'm trying to find an appropriate innkeeper. I
There is a
Thought I
fat
had
man
one already.
washing a glass. Who's great.
Oh, out there?
No, just in general. That's not a big one. One of those pals.
Ah, yes.
The guy
Perfect.
with the butcher.
There he is.
Yeah, Harry the bartender.
Okay. So Acme will take the lead along with Sketch. And so they go up and start talking to the bartender. Or innkeeper, I guess, in the scenario. And the banter goes back and forth, but after they initially ask for a room, his response is kind of like looks embarrassingly around and like looks down. It's like, I'm really sorry. Like all of the rooms are booked up, as well as the common room here for a private party.
I look around
So,
at
like-
the 4 people in the common area.
So like at your glance, like the one guy here, he's like walking over to the table and he like looks at you and he smiles and he nods his head.
Looks at me.
Yeah, because you're like glancing around the room. He catches your eye. He just kind of like sneerly, like
Oh, he sneers.
snidely smiles at you, and it's like, ha. Then he turns and he goes back to his seat.
I did I use my channel divinity today, or did we sleep through the night in the storm? Right?
Yeah, so it's been like 2 nights. Like last night, you would have used all your magic to heal.
Yeah.
Actually, that would have been earlier today, I guess. So when you woke up, I told you everybody was like getting sick, so you healed them.
Okay, so you don't have your hands, but you have your divinity.
My divinity. So I'm gonna use my channel divinity and try to talk to the barkeep or the guy renting the rooms.
You're not
Get
in there.
him to make arrangements for us. There you go.
We don't need rooms, but our sick and our elderly and our infirmed do.
That's what I was gonna try to say to him.
Yeah.
So you guys are making a persuasion roll?
Surely he can find space for 3
28.
of them. 25.
So,
because I healed
Did
3.
you roll? Sorry?
Yeah. This is my gem divinity. 21.
Okay, so like you make your case, and the bartender like looks solemnly around, and he's like, I'm so sorry. I truly wish I could help." He kind of like gestures at like the 4 men at the table, like all dressed in like really nice robes, like nobles. And he's like, I honestly, I can't give you any rooms in tonight. I truly wish I could.
While my channel divinity is up, I want to go over to them and plead the same thing
And so, like, to these guys,
to the nobles. Yeah, and just say these people will die if they don't have shelter tonight. Hearts to let them sleep on the floors here, or at least stay under the roof. Book this, but surely you can find in the goodness of your heart to allow these here.
so like, as you're like starting to talk, you can see that they're like almost amused by your like attempts. So do it with disadvantage.
Okay.
So like, you can tell that like a couple of them are into it, but like, it's kind of seems like it's landing on deaf ears. Like these people are just like diabolic almost. They're like laughing at the like words that you're saying. Like people are like gonna die and whatnot. And they're like, like
Okay.
like we care about that filth out there.
So I'm going to rearrange my dress so that my breasts look like they're popping out a little more. And I'm going to stroll over. So, and I'm gonna.
So I'm gonna walk beside her, and I'm gonna do a similar thing, but with my thighs.
So like a few more people have come in at this point just to get out of the rain. One of the new guards has come. It's here.
New guard. From the cultist side or no?
No, just hired from like another merchant.
Kill.
Okay. And I'm gonna kind of put my hands on the table and forward a little bit, so shows off a little more, and be like, gentlemen, we would really appreciate if you could help us out this evening. If our people need it. So I'm gonna put like my hand on my chest and kind of pat it, like trying to be all sympathetic and sad, and then be like, if you do this for us, I'm sure there's a way we can repay our gratitude. And kind of just lean forward more.
Okay. So before you start,
Oh.
do a deception.
Deception. Oh, they might not be. Ooh, that was a ouch roll.
That was an outro.
Okay.
But they are
So-
blinded by boners.
So they don't notice that you're in fact a tiefling, and your disguise works quite well on them. So roll your persuasion as you like get up, and they're like into it. They're like, oh, like.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
But you can't quite find the right words as you go up there, and they're just like, look at this twat. Like, yeah.
So I'd like to, as I'm revealing my thighs, say, and if you're not looking for the softer bits, as I lift up my skirts, show off the daggers. There's another way we could get things done.
So, we're intimidating. Okay.
I'm gonna look at Dugan and look back at them and give them a wicked smile.
So with that, they look at Dugan's knives, and you just see them, like you see this first guy like have a stupid wide grin on his face, and he looks back at them and he's like, "Ladies, are you threatening me? I don't think you know who I am. I don't
Nope.
think you want to do that. I think you want to go back outside with your filth and leave right now."
Dugan?
He's like standing up from his chair as he says this.
Can we hit this person?
These guys are all standing up.
Can we? Can we?
I want to preface this by saying, after he denied me, I went back outside to make sure everyone was okay.
Okay.
Not in here for this.
You're inside for this?
I'm not inside for this.
Okay, sorry, yeah.
Because Skesh and I both failed, so.
Yeah, Skesh is still like arguing with the barkeep. Like, basically they're bantering back and forth, being like, "What about the stables?" And he's like, "No, I'm sorry, like they've taken that as well."
Yeah.
trying to get anything going.
It's gonna be like making sure no one like falls over dead.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna stand my ground and prep a reaction for being hit, but I'm not gonna try to hit first. But I'm absolutely gonna stand my ground and say, "And who do you think you are?
I'm gonna stand my
That
ground.
your life is worth so much more than these others."
He kind of smiles at that comment. He's like, "Madam, I'll tell you exactly who I am." As he pulls 2 crossbows out from under his cloak. Everyone roll initiative.
Do you see my message, Nick?
Yeah.
Okay. Rolling initiative.
Did you do it for that guy who was doing that?
Yeah, the guy who was town talking Duke and Avola.
Yeah, like I don't know if that would stop what he's. So as he goes to pull out his crossbows, a weird sound comes from behind him, and he clutches his bum and kind of cringes, and he's like, "What the hell?" And you see like the anger like mounting on his face, and like a weird smell kind of leaks into the room.
Oh yes, a person of some import. I see.
So all his friends kind of like look and like kind of snicker at him, and I'm gonna give them all -1 to their initiative.
Yeah. I'm so impressed, Mr. Poopy Pants.
Just from your creativity. I'm like, what would that stop? Not much, but it's funny.
Do you want to go through your pants before we begin this?
Whoa, wait.
Please, go change. We don't, get on our weapons.
Dude's got his crossbows up. He's like considering it.
You just see like anger come across his face, and he just like points both of his crossbows in rage. He's like, "I'll kill you all for that."
Vol and I should be beside the table because we were just using the table as a prop.
Hey, we didn't cook your meals. I don't know what you ate.
So,
where's Calyx?
he's outside.
Outside.
Where did they go? Did they go change their pants?
All right. That's fucking great.
They all pull out weapons, and they all look relatively competent with them.
Wait, they have to go back to the table.
I know. I gotta get them all going. I had them all in weird spots.
He's aiming at his friend.
Nobody fucking say anything. You don't tell nobody about this. Do not shit my pants in front of 2 beautiful women. I'll kill everyone.
Well, I guess I wouldn't call myself beautiful. There's nothing wrong with your statement.
You can, Mr. Poopy Pants thinks we're beautiful. No. All right, let's go. Let's kill some people.
Our initiative is so shit.
Oh my god, I know. I wasn't gonna say anything about it, but I've gotten such bad initiative rolls
This time, like fucking all of us, like we're gonna get shot. It's not gonna be good.
I mean, like, it's an archer and we're standing beside him, so at least he gets disadvantage.
You might
That's
you might get shot, but at least you won't shart yourself in public.
Yeah. Well, that happened once already. You missed that one. That happened on session 1.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah. He tried to intimidate a young child, so I made him poop himself, and the child laughed at him.
Similar.
Yeah, pretty much. All right.
One of the.
I don't like bullies. I don't like bullies at all.
Oh God. 2 first.
All right. What are you guys' initiatives?
No, that's okay. I didn't roll mine yet. I got a
Yes,
8.
kid.
Roll is 12.
10.
Okay. And Deacons. Okay.
I figure I'm probably a round behind since I'm outside.
You get a 7.
Uh,
Okay.
so, like,
and-
I just want to point out when you're dual wielding hand crossbows, because it's totally a thing that I looked into for Dugan.
Oh yeah.
Because you still have to load them. You can start by shooting one bolt from each, but you cannot reload without dropping one of your hand crossbows, because you need the other hand to load the bolt in.
It's fucking complicated. I looked into that too.
Did sleuthing.
Yeah, it was a thing that I really wanted at one point in time.
Okay. Interesting.
There's a feat that does something about that, though.
Well, it ignores the loading property, which means you can multi-attack with them, but you still need to have a free hand to put a bolt back in it. It just means you can load them fast enough that it... Because normally the loading property of crossbows means you can only fire it once per round. You can't take advantage of multi-attack. The crossbow mastery means you can multi-hit, but you still need the free hand bullshit. Some people have errated that out as homebrew, and it seems like it's totally fair. I don't know what you guys want to do, but that is written.
Done what? Sorry?
The whole needing a free hand to load your crossbow. That's like specifically why we had this conversation with Kirk about his loading his guns only being special because he can load them from his hip or something. About D&D Lightning.
Yeah.
That was where that was born from.
Okay.
But whatever you want, like, your game.
Yeah, I wasn't actually prepared to have him wield 2 crossbows. Like, the stats I made for him wasn't that, but the token is.
Oh, it's just a token.
We're going with it.
For sure, it's gonna be lit.
Oh,
And
that document
Skesh
doesn't
and
have it like I
Captain-
thought it did. I'm sorry.
Skesh is gonna roll her initiative as well. Join the
It
fight.
doesn't have it in as
Once
much
we get the
detail.
higher initiative, then we... There we go.
And the new guard is gonna roll his too. Okay.
Let's do this up.
All right. So first on the docket is badass number 4. Why can't I select him?
This guy?
Is he the badass because his ass was bad and pooped himself?
Yep.
Or a different badass?
Yeah, because he's just like laughing so hard. He is a sore ass. All right, moving on. He. Okay, so he dives over the table with astounding speed for somebody who was dressed as a noble only seconds ago, and slashes at Evola.
Go away.
What kind of weapon does he wield?
I
A
don't-
short sword.
I don't like you. Go away.
He gets advantage on the first attack he makes during combat.
Oh, fuck, that's crazy.
I hope he just fails. That would be nice.
He needs to die first.
No, when he loses this is...
Like
Yeah,
each
that-
combat. Fucking crazy.
At the start of every combat, he gets an advantage on the first strike.
Shit.
Mess him up. I want that feat.
If he scores a hit, it's automatic critical.
He really needs to die. Oh my god, he needs to die.
Okay. So what's the damage? 6?
No, I mean he's an assassin, so he.
What's your
doesn't
armor? 15?
12.
actually have to die yet.
12?
Oh my god,
I don't
12?
know how it's 12, but because I'm supposed to be wearing
It shouldn't be 12.
like leather.
I think that you must have something wrong.
No. Yeah, it should be higher than that.
How is it calculated?
Whatever your dexterity is, 13 plus your dexterity. As a
Okay.
Oh, my
15.
AC
That's a
got
sorcerer.
reset too, on my character page.
Huh.
Oh, that's really
That's
weird.
why you don't use the Dean or the
Yeah, I
Roll20
don't use it.
character sheet.
So
Yeah.
Winning.
it's 15, sorry.
It's 17.
15,
What's your dexterity?
15.
14.
So you get +2.
Yeah, so it's 15.
Okay, so
That's
that
what I'm saying.
attack hits you. And it deals. How much damage does he deal?
Well, it's better than the fucking 12 that I had earlier.
Yes, indeed. You actually have the same armor class, but mine is pretty flexible.
Don't you wish you had a 20 armor class like me?
I go up to 23 when I feel pretty strong.
Yeah,
Menu.
I'm like normally sitting at an 18, and sometimes I can shield the faith.
Okay.
I'm pretty okay with it.
Does d6 plus 3 plus another d6 for his crit. So he does 13 damage to you.
Wow.
And then he gets a second strike.
Fuck off.
Evola, no!
Remember what I told you.
I
Ooh.
do.
That one's not a crit though.
No.
No. You take 7 more damage.
Holy
Remember
balls.
what I told you. Okay? Just remember what I told you.
I remember.
I don't.
Think of little else. She
I'm
has a
not telling-
potion on her, and she wants me to use it on her.
Okay. It is.
That was brutal.
Mhm.
He attacked the exposed breasts. No.
They were just dangling out there. I couldn't avoid them. All right. It's this guy's turn, and he's gonna do the same thing to Dugan that happened to Evola. So he dashes over, gets advantage on his first strike, as he wields a short sword out from under his cloak. Let's roll for perception for Calyx hearing
Oh,
battle
come on,
and
a
Evola's cries.
I have 18 AC. He hits me.
Yeah, you do hear it. We'll give you the last go of this round.
Woo!
And
I was gonna use Tobias if you didn't.
this does 11 damage to Dugan. Follow-up strike. Plus 3, so it's 19. It's not, or it's plus 6. Sorry, it's not plus 3.
God damn
So
it!
it's a 19.
Yes, that hits. Hits by 1.
Sorry. 4 damage.
No, it's not your fault. It's my fault for not having slightly higher AC.
True. Sucks to be you. All right. And next up is Sketch, actually.
These men are animals.
What did that other guard roll? Oh, 13. Okay. All right. Let's start doing the turn order. Let's get this rolling. Let's get fight music.
I have to go soon though.
Yeah, he said at midnight.
What?
It's gonna go before midnight, so we'll get this going.
Okay.
Turn. Turn. Skesh's turn. Oh, she's pissed. She sees Evola and Dugan getting attacked for what appears to be no reason. My caravan folk! And she just charges. Straight in. What's Skesh's stats again? Plus 4 to hit with a short sword. Yeah, okay. She lands a blow, actually.
Yay!
Devastating effect. And she comes in with her stout little arm. I've written 2d6 for her. I guess that's why she only has a 4 accuracy. What a badass. So she does 12 damage.
Wow. Good job, Skesh.
As she smashes this guy with her short sword? I think she should have a mace. I don't know why I have short sword written there. Mace.
Because she's short.
Yeah, that's true. It's a little racist, but makes sense.
I love how you're Phoenix right now. Just saying.
Yeah, I've been Phoenix since I was fighting as the birds.
I just
I don't- Just fighting nameless bad guys now, so. Okay. Whose turn is it next? Where's the turn order?
You didn't put it
Oh.
up. There you go.
I have put it up, but it's it's at the bottom. I hadn't cleared it. Next up is this new guy. As he sees the situation and then
New guy.
runs in to assist,
Where the fuck?
attacking this guy.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like
Lays
another
the
guy
beat down.
entered the map.
Oh no, the new guard that
Oh,
you
the
guys
new
haven't
guy.
met yet
Go guard.
comes running in and opens up on this guy with his fists. Monk style.
I guessed from the ponytail.
Did I?
It's actually a really cool token.
It is.
His token?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Oh, I zoomed in. That's actually a really racist token.
Why?
Zoom in.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
The Kung Fu expert has the slantiest device.
The
Oh.
slantiest device. Is his eyes
Yeah,
any?
it's pretty racist.
No, his eyes are the same as the bartender.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's just that artist.
Yeah, that artist
Right.
doesn't like eyeballs.
Oh, okay.
He makes an unarmored strike. His fists.
Phoenix can't use his fists. He only knows how to
And
use
then he
swords.
does it again. Misses. Alright. Whose turn is it next? It is Avola's turn.
Okay, I would like to use Chaos Bolt paired with my Meta Magic Twin Spell
Okay.
for 1 sorcery point.
Lock him up.
So the
Alright.
first guy I'm gonna hit is this fucker, because I have to hit 2 different targets, right?
Yeah.
So he's number 1. He's gonna be number 2.
Okay.
Numero uno. Fuck. Numero dos.
Yeah.
Let's fuck.
The second one hits. The first one does not.
I-
Nimbly under the blast as it comes like directly at him. And the second guy gets smoked.
For 8 damage.
Alright. And it is Xavier's turn.
All right. I'm going to start my blade dance. Give myself an extra 10 feet of movement, and I go 5. Jump on this fucking table. Jump right behind them. Upcast to level 2 a thunder wave. Actually, I want to do it from right fucking here. Yeah. So I'm casting level 2 thunder wave. They have to make a Constitution saving throw. Both these guys in front of me.
Don't we all have to do one?
Nope, it's just a box around me.
Yeah, but
Just
it's
the
a
people.
15-foot cube.
No, it's just right in front. It's the squares all surrounding me. It's a 15-foot cube.
Okay.
That.
There. Okay.
Let's get a con save from each of these fucks. This is also going to make all the furniture around me fly 10 feet away.
Oh my god! You're gonna flip that table on the crossbow guy.
You bet your ass I am. and
50
a really
feet away,
big.
I think you just cut off his legs.
Yeah, this is well, it's 10 feet shove for all creatures and unsecured objects around me.
Okay. And they have to make a Constitution saving throw?
Constitution
That's it?
saving throw, yeah.
Okay.
They're-
Who's
they're-
getting hit by it again? Sorry.
The 2 guys in
Just
front of
one?
me,
Okay.
And the table.
and both the tables around me and all of the chairs. This is going to be a torrent of furniture against the people that Avola just shot as well. I don't know how you want to handle that, but
Alright. Well, first off, we'll do their con saves.
ooh, 11
Guy right
fails.
above you. Guy on the left.
16 passes.
Survives.
So the
he
guys who
passes.
fail take full damage, and the
Yeah.
guys who pass take half damage. The guys
Yeah.
who fail get shoved. The guys who pass don't. So I'm gonna roll. 17 damage. Bro, I just like jump in and like slam the ground with my fist while I'm holding my blade out with the other hand. Just like fucking everything around me gets blown away. There's like a huge audible boom. Could be part of the thunderstorm, who knows? But if Calyx didn't hear before, he definitely hears now.
Okay. So the explosion just goes off, yeah, and rips apart like the small tables and blows everything off the table that they were eating. And 17 damage. Oh, that's ruthless.
Yeah, I upcasted
This
it.
guy. Oh, okay. So this guy takes the full brunt of it, and he's thrown into Dugan, and then kind of stumbles back. He's pushed 10 feet away? So what happens if he goes through people? Push them too?
I don't think you can get shoved into an occupied square, so you just kind of bounce off. That's my interpretation, but I don't know for a fact. Because that's what the shove action does, right?
Yeah. Alright. Dugan, roll a Constitution saving throw.
You're gonna kill me, Troy.
You might get tangled up. I don't know.
Alright, so you are able to stand your ground, and this guy like bumps off you, and you kind of like catch him with your shield and push him back. And so, roll a d4.
Me?
I like
Yeah,
this interpretation way better.
Alright, so you do 4 extra damage to him as you smash him in the face with the shield. 21 damage total.
So the other guy takes half.
Take that, Captain
Just
Poopy
like
Pants.
8 damage, I guess.
Yeah.
Captain Poopy Pants got the poop really shoved right back up his ass.
Yeah, I thought that would be a fun way to do it. If you failed the 10 Constitution saving throw, you were going to get knocked out with D4.
Like double
That's
prone.
fair.
That would have been
You
funny.
held it.
Did I knock the table and the other guy, or do you think?
This guy here?
The guys to the right?
Oh. Okay.
'Cause it
yeah,
knocks
I
back
do
all
suppose you
unsecure.
smash the object into them. We'll do con savings for them.
Nice.
Take 1d4 for improvised weaponry. If they fail it. So, this guy's con save. We'll do con save 13. Yeah.
Yep, that's my spell save DC,
Fail.
so that works.
Second guy.
Oh
Fail.
yeah!
Roll 1d4 for each of them as like splinters and shards smoke them.
Your fucking empty glass, you asshole.
Nice. So they both take like a good, like a deal of splinters and shit. And one guy gets it in the face, and he's like, "Oh, like my eye."
That was the most damage I've ever dealt in Dungeons and Dragons.
That's a pretty serious amount of damage.
That's fucking awesome.
An admirable amount.
It was 29 damage. I think Tom's done more.
Tom is a beast, though.
Yeah.
It's like, nah, I'm like, what? How'd you just do that?
I
That's
think
not
I've
supposed to
done
happen.
Where'd all the
I think
dice
I've done
come from?
42 or 45 in one turn.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's a crit
Anyways.
on my double smites.
This guy takes half damage.
Yeah, he just takes 8. Half of 17. And he does not get pushed. Just so you know who
Okay.
you're dealing with.
Oh my. Alright. The battle is on, and it is...
I think Dugan with 7, because Troy was 8.
Yeah, and we're gonna cut Calyx to last. He went outside.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the dagger from my thigh, and I'm gonna shove it where his sun doesn't shine.
Oh. Ruthless.
Ugh.
It's okay. You can aim it at his mouth.
You do not land, as he's able to just parry it, barely. With, like... Are you attacking this guy?
Yeah.
He parries it with his crossbow. It kind of
Okay.
catches the blade and pushes it off to the side.
I'm gonna take my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself to bump up my AC.
That was your one regret before.
That's true. Alright.
So now I have a 20 AC.
Okay. And... It is... That guy's turn. It's the crossbowman's turn. So he is going to unload one at Dugan and one at Evola.
With disadvantage?
I guess because he's at point blank. But do crossbows have
Yes.
There is a
even
feat.
hand crossbows?
There's a feat that lets you avoid it, but otherwise, yes.
Okay, but he actually gets advantage on all his first attack.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, so it
So
cancels
it
out.
Cancels out, yeah. So he is going to shoot each of you with a +6.
Fuck you.
So, first one for Dugan, second one for Vola.
Fuck you.
Oh, come on! Why not backwards?
I don't know.
Oh, damn it.
So this guy deals a devastating blow to both of you. It
Yeah.
does. First damage. That's Dugan's 8 + 5, because he gets an auto crit on his first attacks.
Balls.
And this is Avola's.
Oh my god.
Balls.
I was so
Good
stoked a
night.
second ago.
So
14.
we're both down.
Good night.
Oh my god, this
Are
guy.
you down too?
Double kill. Alex,
Oh my god.
get your ass in here.
Good night.
Can I stand on top of them while they're downed?
Sure.
I don't think they'll mind.
No.
I don't think they can object.
Just kill who we
Count
can.
for the occupying square or someone else.
I think so.
Does it count as occupying the same
I mean-
square as someone?
If they're unconscious on the ground?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, if you need it for an effect, otherwise.
If you're attacking, then we get hit. But if you can stand on top of our dead bodies.
Yeah, that's just what I wanted to know was if I can stand on top of you.
Yeah, that's fine. Pretty much they're unconscious, so like for positive effects, you can share the space. You make the I don't know if that makes sense actually. Losing my train of thought. I need another drink. And it is other assassin's turn. This guy's turn? Is he not taking a turn yet?
Oh
No,
my
yeah.
god! And Shield of Faith is concentration, so I lost it.
Oh, because he went down?
Oh. Poop.
Oh, he actually is going to drop both his crossbows and draw a short sword, make his last attack against the new guard.
Oh shit.
2 attacks.
He can make a third attack?
He gets a bonus action attack because of the crossbow, and then he drops both his weapons. He's free action to draw a short sword, and he makes a third attack, yes.
Did he have advantage on like both his main hand and offhand attacks?
Yeah. But he gets advantage on all first strikes in the first.
The bonus action.
All
is-
attack rolls against any creature, as long as he hasn't taken a turn.
Okay.
So he gets advantage on this one too.
Okay.
He gets like a full advantage round.
So is he hitting me?
He's hitting the new guard.
Oh, damn it. New
So
guard, no!
he's- Assassin class.
Yeah,
Here.
he is the assassin. Like these are assassin creatures.
That's what Angel was. It was so strong.
So he does. 5 damage to this guy. Okay. It is now Calix's turn. Did I do the order wrong? No.
The assassin class. That's if they haven't taken a turn in combat yet. Is it not?
During its first turn, the assassin has advantage on all attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn.
Oh, I
So-
misunderstood what you meant.
Oh, that hasn't taken a turn.
Oh, okay, yeah, I actually read that wrong too.
Ebola and the monk, because they've all taken turns. Because I was gonna say that fucked
Yeah.
me many times on Angel.
Oh shit. That's why initiative is so important for assassins.
Yeah.
So they might not have.
Interesting. I am sorry, read that wrong. I guess that's not how it's gonna act. They have my ability now. They get a full round of advantage. And I'm gonna knock some of their HP off. Done. I think that's sorted. Continuing. Homebrewed. Done. Moving on.
This guy's
Oh.
special. He has the poopy pants feet.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Wait. It's his turn. Or no, it's lost track of my turn order. They didn't punch it in the right speed.
After me, yeah. And then... What is it? Do you again after, I think? After these?
Is it currently me then? Since the guy at the top of the turn order is the first guy that went?
Yes, it is. It's totally your turn. Sorry. That was the only thing I knew for sure.
So I'm going to bonus action start Bahamut since I heard the thunder's crack and the cries of pain. And then I'm going to use my dash action to get the fudge in here on top of these guys. I'm just gonna bust through the door like head first. I'm
Nice.
gonna be like flapping my wings. I'm gonna be like 2 feet off the ground. Like 2 feet off. Just like hovering.
Badass.
So drawing my great axe.
Oh shit.
I can get right here.
Duh. Okay.
Oh,
Is that-
big huge blue fucking dragonborn with angelic golden wings flies in with a great axe hanging down from him, like scraping the ground as he comes in.
That's right. We have a Kallax.
Alright. That was a pretty fucking epic entrance. I'm gonna make them all do a con save to see if they like hold their will. It's only gonna be a DC 5, but if they fail it, they're gonna get disadvantage against it.
Fail, fail, fail,
2,
fail, fail,
3.
fail, fail,
Oh,
fail! Just fail for once, you fucker.
they got so low though.
Alright, so
Close.
it was a pretty epic entrance, but they all stand their ground. These are seasoned warriors. Make your attack if you'd like.
I dashed as my action.
Oh, okay, dash, gotcha. So it is this
Um,
guy's turn.
I want to call it there for tonight so we can start off at the top of the turn order next.
Sure. You guys are done with this? Call it an evening?
Unfortunately,
Blow them
I
all up with a single blow.
remember there's also a patient I have to go check on.
Oh, damn. Okay, no
Oh,
problem.
boomers.
This is a pretty good start point to end it anyways.
Yeah.
I can't believe we both got. Oh my god.
The
I
game
can't, believe,
tonight.
I can't believe that all of those things hit me.
Glad you guys enjoyed it.
I'm so upset.
Alright, have a good night.
That's so
Yep.
good. Have a
Good
good
night.
night. Lydia.
Peace, Lydia.
There.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm really sorry for messing up that ability.
Oh, it's funny.
No, it's okay.
Homebrew.
I'm just like
It's homebrew. It's okay.
the only reason why I'm salty is that they happened to beat me by 1, and then if I was just David then Lydia instead of Lydia then David, I would have been fine.
Yeah, I just went from left to right. I'm like, okay, shot 1, shot 2, here we go.
Yep.
God damn. This was a fun session. I didn't
Yes, it was.
didn't know what you guys.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be a lot shorter. Like I had more prepared. I figured you guys would like tear through the fungus in like a second, and like we'd be here within like an hour and a half.
Yeah, the fungus took. I think that we all just got really.
I
The fungus was great.
Caught up.
I almost made a new best friend.
like I don't know if I've just given you the impression that my game is dangerous and deadly, and you shouldn't fuck around.
Well, that's life. That's just life.
But everybody's so scared of the mushrooms. Like, really? Like, yeah. All right, cool.
I think
They're pretty
they
terrifying.
scream bloody murder. I don't understand what's going on. I thought it was
Yeah.
poisonous. Oh God.
Mhm.
Calyx is neither smart nor wise.
And to be honest, like I would have been fine living the rest of my life thinking that we narrowly avoided death that night.
Yeah,
That's fair.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry for ruining the illusion.
It's fine.
I just assumed like you guys you walked out. I didn't ruin anything. You could have walked out at any point.
Yeah, no, fuck, I didn't know that. We only beat that because we're clever.
Yeah. I mean, you guys thought of like a clever way to get through it. And like maybe there was more to it if you did it on your like by your hands. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I still think we almost became mushroom slaves to the hive. I was
Yep.
terrified.
You guys were absolutely super spot. I didn't even think of the gargoyle. Like, what? Can the gargoyle? Because he didn't get affected by it at all. That was super clever. Because he has immunity to like petrification, poisons, exhaustion.
Gargoyle don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah. Damn, we should have sicked
Funny
this
though.
gargoyle on these stupid assassins.
Funny though, Troy. You put you put your bird on the to watch their movement, and Calix was gonna like secretly go to Dukin and be like, "Hey, this is really, really not cool." But peek at that caravan tonight to see if my friend isn't there.
Oh. Well, Tobias is only gonna warn me if the caravan tries to like leave. If you guys sneak in there, Tobias probably isn't gonna react
Yeah, I
because
just
I did give him
didn't
specific
want to take that
orders.
chance.
But yeah, you wouldn't actually know what I told Tobias, I guess. You just know that Tobias
Yeah.
is watching.
Yeah, because Calix is still a little hesitant.
Feels a little guilty.
He's a
Yeah,
little
nobody.
hesitant because of the interaction with Dugan before.
Yeah. that
Dugan
was,
cleared up
some
that
things
scimitar thing with Calix, but the last thing Calix knew was everyone turned and tried to kill Dugan.
happened.
That's true.
He's so sly. He's so sly.
Yeah, you guys are
But,
jerks.
Some
But
dicey
he talked-
situations.
and Dugan explained what happened, so Calix was like, "Okay, you gotta trust Dugan."
That's funny.
And it was like, Tobias is watching. I don't know what Tobias is gonna do. I don't know what he's gonna do with this information. I can't do it. I can't risk it.
Yeah, that's an
Tobias is always
interesting
watching.
difference between this game and Lydia's game. Is Lydia's game, because we've been getting experience so much faster, we have like 0 magic items.
That's true, eh?
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
like super powered.
Yeah, we're just like really high level, but like 0 magic items. This game, I think Lydia has like 6 magic items she never uses.
Yeah, I've given you guys like a plethora of like
Yeah.
things.
I
And
have 2 pieces of jewelry.
Yeah, I mean, I have a ring of water walking, so like I don't, but like
I got the ring
But
of
the
slow
thi-
fall. I
but
like
the thing
it.
about the things that I've given you, and they're just random things that I think are funny.
Yeah.
Like I want to see you guys just like be clever. That's what I enjoy. I'm like, oh, I hadn't thought of that, but yes, it will work. Well done.
That's my favorite.
I had the ring of free action that you forgot about.
You're
And
a fucking boss.
I failed a like restrained or something.
Mm.
Like, no, you're good.
Yep, no, I'm just getting out of this. You guys earned 900 points for killing those birds before I forget.
Oh,
give 'em
all
225 each.
225.
900 divided by 4. Nobody else helped you. 225 each.
Fuck yeah.
so 225 experience each.
Yeah, and then have I been doing experience for my events?
I think
A
so.
lot
We
of the
got-
time, yeah.
Okay. What have I given? Do I have amount?
225. Yep.
He was on such a good path.
There we go.
Yeah, let me add that.
I think I had it at 150 per event, so we'll go up to 200 per event.
Dope.
So you guys completed 2 events today. An extra 400 experience each.
Fuck yeah.
So 625.
Yeah, good day.
Oh gosh. Wait, does that put us over level 5?
I think level 5 is
No.
900 or 9,000.
Level 5 is 57 or something like that, right?
Yeah, I thought it was.
It's around.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's
it's
around
it's
6,000.
6,500.
Yeah, 60.
So, oh my god, we're
Okay.
closer than I thought. Just need 500 more.
Ooh, that's exciting.
That is so
Yeah.
exciting.
That's actually-
Oh my god, I want
Oh,
level 5 so
that's
bad.
perfect. Oh my god, I'm a goddamn puppet master.
So I
Uh,
definitely bought these weapons at the right time.
Excellent.
Probably get Kirk back in next game.
Oh, thank
Right.
god.
I
Dancing
wonder-
back into play.
going to be ping, ping,
Huh?
ping.
Wait, what? I don't get it.
I'm pinging the monk on roll 20.
Oh,
there's no. Like, that monk sucks. There's no way that's him.
Wait. What monk? Huh?
this one who's saving your bacon.
The new guard that came in this session, who is a monk.
No, no way is that Kirk.
I'm going on believing it's Kirk until Kirk comes back.
That's fair. He just showed up, went in hardcore. That's pretty Kirk. No
Yeah, that
words,
is-
action only.
Yeah, okay,
And
that is pretty
started
cool.
punching. And Kirk said he wouldn't be able to make this session.
You know, he might be Poopy Pants.
Poopy pants.
Well, Poopy
Oh
Pants
my
and
god,
Kirk,
what if one of these assassins is Kirk?
This is his intro.
they about to get fucked up.
Sorry, Kirk.
Make another character.
Oh, I'm loving this.
Wait another 5 sessions.
This part about
Yep.
this is Calix has already tried to reason with them.
Reservation's gone.
Legends, and now he is smiting with absolute fury. So
Oh.
I'm sorry, Nick. People are going to explode if I can land a hit.
If you
I'm
can
excited.
land it.
So I can't believe that guy with double crossbows is not dead after taking that much damage.
Oh yeah, he took 17 from
Was.
me. Did
Plus
you take any-
4.
Plus 4. 20, yeah, so 21 damage.
Oh,
He's
I
like
thought you
the
took more
boss
than that,
character,
actually.
right? I don't think anybody else hit him yet.
Okay, for some reason I thought that he also took more, but no, that wasn't him.
Just wait.
These
I
guys are
have
no joke. That's all I'm gonna say. You see by the way they're like removing and the damage that they dealt. Guys are no joke.
Oh yeah, I'm taking this seriously.
Like they
Even
had
though he
a
smells like
lot
poo.
of confidence in themselves, laughing at you guys. Even like seeing your weapons in your arms and your intimidation, they were like, "Get the fuck out of here."
wait till I first attack on this guy with my magical thunder smited divine smite great axe.
Nice.
Landragos's ass. Axe, sorry. Is that Landragos's axe?
Actually, that's what I named the attack on it.
Landragos's ass? Is that what you named it?
Was where did I put it?
The fury of Landragosa courses through this weapon, but it doesn't do anything.
But it doesn't do
special.
anything special.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought that was actually a magic weapon.
No.
It's just a really cool axe. Got it.
I've been super hesitant to give you guys magic weapons because I feel like once you get it, like you just look for like the next best thing. Like there's nothing that's gonna be better than it.
Well,
There's no like
yeah.
tactical. Like I want you guys to have like a period of the game where you're still utilizing tactics or trying different weapons beyond like just having the one that's the be all and end all,
That's
and then
fair.
you're just using that weapon until the end. Because like
You didn't like that.
once
you
I
gave
give it
that
to you,
wonderful,
Well, there is a progression between +1, +2, and +3, but I do understand what you're saying.
yeah,
My goal is to find adamantine armor eventually.
See,
yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I feel like there's a lot of different things you can do with magic weapons.
magic weapons.
Yeah, like they
Like
don't
the-
all have to just be +1s. Like-
Oh, I know. Like there's
You
like a
can-
multitude of effects, and essentially you guys haven't really like beat too many bosses. Like
True.
the few bosses that you have beat are like story like driven, and then you didn't even get like Mundaf's equipment. She got eaten. And,
That was
like
a tragedy.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I thought
Yeah.
we only beat like 2.
Really tried to save the body.
like
Yeah, we
I
did.
f- the book gives you guys so much money, and it had like no items in it. So like all the items are like me.
Yeah,
And I'm kind of like looking for a good spot to like
the money is really weird how much it gives us.
yeah.
We'll
It was
say
pretty excessive.
I need a
But
ton
then
of
again,
fucking money right now.
but like
Like I've spent
Like,
all of my money, but like
yeah,
it's a lot of money.
really quick. Huh,
But then
interesting.
again, I silver
like the
Troy
feedback.
sword.
I need to come up with 1,500
That's
gold.
nice. I love my
Well,
sword.
magic weapons. You guys all want magic weapons. That's cool. I can live. I can work with that feedback. That's good.
Oh, see, I wouldn't even
I-
say like want magic weapons so much as like I wouldn't say
I need
want so
them.
much as I find odd that they haven't shown up.
That's fair.
Well, there was
I
that
think
one
actually my
that
hesitance
showed up.
is I
That
don't
was
want to give just
crazy.
one person the magic weapon.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Like I think every time now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, why haven't I done it? I'm like, well, because I don't want to give you guys 5 weapons at a time.
Yes. Yeah,
It's
it
true.
has to be pretty. And it's still
It
kind
has
of
to be like,
unbalanced in red with who has magic weepons. I think
yeah. So I'm giving
only
you guys like 3 rings at a time, or like a boatload of just like magical gear, so you guys can sort through it.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Correct.
probably will eventually
No, I
give
think
you
for
each
this
something.
game, I hunger
little more.
more for plot progression than anything else because I'd really like the plot the way it's turning out.
I'm
That's my
glad you guys
reward.
enjoyed it because like I was so stressed out about doing a particular part of the campaign. Like there's so many characters and there's so many events and like it's all like set to randomness. I'm like, oh my, it's just too much. I have like 15 maps across the top. Like I have to scroll all the way across from my
Yeah, I
like
find it
selection of
really
maps on the toolbar.
odd how many like random events there are.
Mm. And you know, I've actually cut out quite a few of them and like picked my favorites too. And there's still a lot. Like we've only gotten through like 6.
So we'll get to Waterdeep eventually.
Mhm. Like once the game starts like putting itself in like one location, and I can like wrap my brain around everything that's happening, I'll be able to like do more of the levels and whatnot. But like as it stands, I've got like 6 events going, and I can't even remember which ones are which.
I think it's
So
working fantastic. I don't really
Actually,
notice you
outside of
stretching
that
yourself
one
too
really
thin.
awesome dungeon, we haven't really had dungeons.
yeah, this whole like
We did
book
2.
isn't even really underground or in anything. It's interesting. I'm like, huh, it's really like a good take on like what D&D is now versus what D&D was
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, I like
The
the
Tomb
open
of
world
Annihilation
aspect.
book to try to get an idea on how to design the campaign in multiple encounters.
Mm-hmm. Is that like one of the modules, the Tomb of Annihilation, the big one?
Yeah, it's one of just the standalone. I think it's level like 3 to 6 or something,
Okay.
or 1 to 6.
Yeah, like I think I downloaded like
So much
7 books that are all like levels 1 through 8 campaigns. So like 200-page campaigns.
Yeah.
And like I only really got through this one. I was like, that's this one's cool. Okay, so skip
Yeah.
the other ones. They seem really
That's a lot
intense.
of-
Yeah, I got Princes of the Apocalypse as well because that's where they put all the elemental evil stuff.
Nice. I was considering going into because I have all the map post PDF files. Yeah. I looked through them for inspiration for D&D Lightning. Oh, look at all these maps. They're crazy.
It's gonna be hype.
Yeah.
I would be hesitant to do like a dungeon crawl traditional game because I like the talking to people in their environment, kind of like solving things and situations more than just flat out killing enemies.
It's just intimidating to do anything but a dungeon crawl. Dungeon crawl seems so easy.
Yeah,
Like battle and combat's like it's also like linear in my mind.
it is a little
We
bit
do
more
something
linear.
like the fungus. I'm like, okay,
What the
I don't know
fuck
how
do
they're
we
gonna
do?
react.
Oh,
Or
I
like,
feel so bad for this guy. I just looked at how much dice I get to roll. Oh my god.
But you gotta hit him. Don't forget.
Hit him, but
obliterate this guy.
I get 66
Oh, that's pretty serious.
on
Yeah,
one
it's pretty
attack.
crazy.
66, Jesus. Trying to comprehend that.
This poor guy.
Good God.
And make a
Man.
macro call it. Call it the mega attack. Jesus Christ.
So my friend Rem is gonna be Druid in D&D Lightning.
a druid?
Yeah.
Oh, instead of the okay, I dig it.
And you guys are gonna fight the Shadowvar.
Ooh, dope.
So this isn't really like spoilers. I'm gonna do an information drop soon on your contract.
Hmm.
see what's going on.
Yeah. The
So,
Shadowvar
the
have
one
invaded
thing,
Sembia.
The one thing that I would have liked for both of the games is the Session Zero, that I think was like, I don't want to say missing, but like
Well,
that I
we
think
had
would
like a
have made
mock
it.
one for Troy's, I would say. If we had more
Yeah.
experience in the game, it would have been a real one for sure. Because we just, like, we just learned a lot in that session, essentially. Even though it was, I guess it was, like, it wasn't even a Session Zero because it had nothing to do with the game. It was just like a,
Yeah, I think the session 0 as it was that we had for Red is we just jumped on a call for like 3 hours and just like worked through character sheets, and because I was the only one who knew how to do it,
yeah,
Mhm.
I'm
there's
just
just a
thinking
lot of
back now, I'm
questions.
like, I
But it
picked
was
Drow
a
because I
fun
love
event.
Drow, and then read everything else. I didn't even read the other classes or races.
It
I
would
was
be
like, yeah,
fun to get all that straightened out though, because I know doing it over Discord is really convenient. But like if we all sat down like for a campaign, as it were, and did it together, we'd probably get to
Mhm.
like orchestrate a lot better. Because like for Lightning, especially, I was
Mhm.
like super hyped, and I did mine like weeks before any. I think still anybody has any idea what they're doing. So like I
yeah,
don't really have any relationships with anybody or like synergies. Like maybe I chose my path. Like they can work
yeah.
around me now. So it's like it's different than doing it all at the same time and getting hyped in the moment. I think I
It's
agree with you, David.
For
yeah.
my
I mean, well, were you saying Session Zero is like a creation phase?
Yeah, that's where like you sit
Yeah,
down
where
and
like you talk about your characters together. So, like right
as you
now
make
we're
them,
like
right?
a grab, but like it would have been nice to have like something more intertwined and something more related to the world.
That's fair. Hmm. I might be able to call for something like that for Lightning, just to like see if everybody's available for like an hour to do a jam sesh. It's just be tricky to get everybody together and then not play the game.
Oh yeah, this is
I'm
just
sure.
schedule it as a session, I guess. If you want to do it at this point, I know I've already created my character entirely, but
Yeah,
I
but
know
like
everybody else would
I
probably
wouldn't be
benefit from
against
it.
like having a Session Zero so like you guys can themselves
Yeah, that'd be super cool.
just a little bit beforehand.
Yeah, like what I'm doing for my campaign, for my session 0 is like I've got everyone's characters information and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just telling them to find some motivation to get to this city, and like working through that with them. I'm having them all like kind of run individual to run into each other,
Oh, is
Fair
that for
enough. Yeah.
and
Lime?
then they
Hmm?
Is that for
Sure.
Lime? D&D Lime?
kind of.
He's
I'm
like
running it on the weekend for some random group that our GM pulled out of.
Oh, so that's not on this group.
No, this one. It's some Dutch people and some people from the UK.
Cool.
his
Cool.
test crew, so he can bring a test all polished,
Playing
ready
this
to
one
play.
and figuring out what I need to like iron out and it doesn't work. So then when I have it ready for you guys, whenever we're done these campaigns, I can just click go, have all the maps made, I'll have all the stuff ready to go.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
I'll know some of the different happened during the campaign for what I planned and adjust it all.
It'd be interesting to compare second campaign like that and see how fucking different they come out too.
I'm gonna be streaming it on Saturdays.
So no,
Well,
we shouldn't watch for spoilers then,
I was
eh?
just gonna say, ruin it for us. It's the same campaign.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have all the VODs and everything so that I can review them all for whenever we start with you guys.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, I am ready to do another session, I guess, whenever.
Fuck yeah.
Probably get another one in before I have midterms and shit.
My weekdays are glorious. I'd love to. I
Alright.
think Lydia is trying Monday for Raspberry right now.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, then, I might steal the second slot for next week then, if you want to take a break on Red, because we're kind of out.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of a little bit of a break before we figure out what's going on. Yeah, it's a big
Fair enough.
cluster.
And I'll definitely test the waters for time next week. I don't want to do it now because I really don't know what my schedule will be like.
Okay.
But I'll do it as soon as I can.
Next Friday, I have to stay late at work, so it'll be like an 8 o'clock start for me if we do it on Friday, and then Wednesday is an 8 o'clock for me as well because I have swimming with Grace until 7:30.
I can't do Friday. Doing a
Fair
magic
enough.
draft that night.
Oh damn.
Yeah, you get the new Ravnica.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
fancy.
sick.
Comes out today, I think.
Did you see the D&D Ravnica?
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, there's an Amon Cat one too, and Kaladesh. Like they done 3 of them.
Yeah, they were running a stream of Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica.
That's pretty dope. It's cool, but like I'm so invested in like Faerun now that I don't want to run like anywhere else. I just want to like keep building on that knowledge that I have. I'm not bored of Faerun yet. Keep looking at all these other worlds, like, oh, that'd be cool. Original world? No, we already have. I like playing in the game where maybe all these PCs could show up and be relevant. We could build something here. It's really nice.
Build a whole world
Yeah.
for D&D Lime.
Oh yeah, you're going original world.
I've been watching a lot of the Matt Colville streams on world building and pantheons and all that stuff. Trying to get ideas from there.
Oh, that is a super cool thing.
That guy just pulls so much shit out of his ass.
Yeah.
It amazes me.
So yeah,
Shit
I think
gold
that's really
bricks.
cool. I just think it's a crazy amount of work. I'm
Yes.
super impressed with you for doing it.
I usually spend just whenever I start doing it, and I usually get half a town done.
Holy show.
It's like when I'm doing them, I try to run through my ideas and figure out what shops are going to be here, what plot points could come up, what side quests could come up, what character development could possibly show up, dumbassery things are going to get up to.
You'll never figure it all out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically just giving up. I
really think we should have killed those cultists.
just
Speaking of-
prepare like 1 or 2 sessions ahead now. Like
Speaking of dumbassery things, I really think we should have killed them.
That would have been hilarious.
Probably would have been an easier fight than these stupid assassins.
We'll repurpose the cultist wagons as lodgings. We escaped the weather.
That's true. You're just salty about those high rolls.
Oh, that's so funny. We let
I feel
them
like I
live.
used all my good rolls this session for the next like three rounds.
You did have some seriously good rolls this session. Every time I'm like, DC 20, you're like, 21. I'm like, what the fuck? All right.
He also has a +10. Like,
I know, but still.
I only had a +10 for the initial one. After that, it's all the +5s.
Yeah, I should crank up the DC for some of these things. Like, I really don't, like, I forget that you have +10, and I'm like, okay, DC 20. That's ridiculous. And yeah,
okay, but like,
it's like
I
super
don't know.
easy.
He's the man who could pull it off. No
yeah,
one else
I don't know
could.
if you should be considering his pluses in making your DCs.
Well, the DC, like, goes up to 30.
Yeah.
Like, on the DM references. So it's like it literally says 30 DC impossible. And then it goes down.
Yeah, so like that's
it's
for an
listed.
impossible thing.
Yeah, and so, like, convincing those guys, like,
Oh, you would
those
call this
assassins or
impossible.
whatever.
Okay.
Like, some things that you're trying to do should be impossible, that I'm lightly on.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Wouldn't it be great if I got an at 20 with my +10 on?
Like,
Yeah, then you
Yeah,
could do
impossible.
impossible things.
that's, yeah. That's why 30 is the highest, like, bracket. I don't know if you're allowed to have more than +10.
You are. I
can.
can give him guidance.
A
Yeah,
lot of
he can get
buffing.
more wisdom
I don't know if the game allows it.
or more charisma. I mean,
Yes.
Because, like,
dope.
you get to a certain point, and
There are
guess,
some things
yeah.
that even rolls
Might be able
just
to.
don't work on. Like that is a thing. Is there's some stuff that rolls just do not.
Like, get up certain amount, you can't miss.
Yeah, well,
No,
there
I
is
mean,
the
like,
thing where, like,
you,
for accuracy, if you crit, it doesn't matter what his AC is, you hit.
And if
Yeah.
you get a nat 1, no matter what your pluses are, you miss.
Yeah.
You
I
can
don't
have
think that
plus
works for
20, but
skill
you get a nat
checks.
1, you miss.
Fair enough.
No, because there's no
Pretty
crits
hard.
on skill checks. But yeah, but for like, the other thing is you can't like persuade someone to jump off.
It's like, you could have, like, what's the max modifier you can have? Fucking, like,
That's
+5.
I thought it was
plus
10.
5.
+5 at 20?
Yeah.
So you can have a 5, and then you can have 12 from expertise and 6 proficiency.
Yeah, I was gonna
So
say
you can
expertise,
definitely
yeah.
breach 30 without buffs. If you're
Yeah.
like a
So-
rogue or something, or a bard
Definitely
with
gotta
expertise.
step up my DCs.
Yeah, man. That's why
I'm
like
convinced they're going up.
No!
Going up in spades. Well done, boys.
I
'cause
mean,
next
I
level-
mean, no, we're probably never gonna reach like
Nope.
the 20 stats.
well, I think it depends on like what it is we're trying to convince people to do.
Absolutely.
Right? Like
Yeah, that's
some
like
of the things we try to do are a little bit ridiculous. But like sometimes when it's like, hey, come investigate this thing.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
If
Or,
we
like-
convince the cultists to surrender, they might not have surrendered. That might be impossible.
No, they probably wouldn't have.
Like,
But we can convince everyone to fight them.
oh yeah,
It would have taken much convincing there.
no.
yeah. We
I
set
get
the
it.
stage.
Honestly, don't know how the story would have played out from there. Like you guys just would have spent the next like several sessions tracking the cultists and trying to find their like I don't know.
Like, we probably wouldn't have been running next week. Like,
Yeah, I would have had to like revamp a few things. Scratch everything that I've had prepared. That's no longer a
that's
thing.
funny.
You guys are
if
not
we-
continuing the caravan journey. That's all gone.
Well,
There's no
we'd still
point
probably want to
anymore.
go to Baldur's Gate because we know that's where we need to go.
Or Waterdeep. Yeah.
Well, Baldur's Gate, you've
Baldur's
left.
Gate. Oh,
Waterdeep
Water came from.
would be the destination if the cultists were going there. But if you kill them, or they, I mean, I guess you guys could still go there, but then what?
Well,
Who
then
knows?
we have the cultist stuff and their clothing.
I guess just impersonate them. That's not a bad
Sure,
plan.
I don't
Right
know.
up until you run into
Think-
Resmir.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. You can pull
It's
it
like
off.
when you went to get a drink or went to the bathroom, Nick, we were saying we should have just killed them all and kept one alive, and then just have Troy, like, in a caravan slow, just like,
He's like
Blast,
peeling
blast,
every
blast.
thought from his mind. Like,
Yeah.
you will learn
No,
your
it's not meant
ways.
to
I'm just trying to think of like the situation with the rest of the caravan folks. Like, how do you explain that? What are you doing to him?
He's our prayer circle friend. He comes to pray every day.
They went crazy. He's a prisoner now. I don't know.
He just wants to pray. Like, fuck. Oh, holy shit.
That's the beauty of this game. I don't actually know what's gonna happen. As much power as I have, it's very little power.
It's glorious.
Well, I made a survive session if you guys want to kill somebody with me.
Okay, I'm just running Destiny Weekly, so I'll be with you just in a little bit.
I'm gonna peace out.
That's fair.
I'm gonna wind
Actually, wait,
down
what
for
time
the
is it?
evening.
Oh, I should probably actually peace out after this. I should get some sleep.
play on this computer and see how this goes.
All right. Well, let's do it, playa. No Phil.
Have a good night, guys. Thanks
Peace,
for the
man.
games.
See you later,
Been a
guys.
blast.
GG.
Enjoy your night. Have a good weekend. The sledge hockey.
Oh, fuck yeah.